Okay, hello everyone. Uh, if things seem a bit weird to you, don't worry. Like, that's just my background. The game didn't break or anything like that. But yeah, welcome. Today we're going to be playing a clinical trial. Going to try to beat the game today, but spoilers, it's quite long, especially for like an RPG Maker game. So if I'm not able to do it today, instead I will be like, because next week we're going to be playing like Harry Trees Massacre, right? So if I can't finish clinical trial today, then since that game is quite short, then I will be finishing it after like finishing that game on that stream, like within the same stream, you know. So yeah, just hello official, hello sun, hello Delta Kami. Mixed feelings is you know what? I'll not be beating around the bush. Let's just start. Hello Kodokunasu, welcome everyone. Let's go. Okay, how do I control it? Like this. Smile, your own camera. Are you going to make a video about this game? The whole video thing is like, I still have to set myself up well in order to be able to make videos at all. I'll be honest, like, given university work, I actually haven't been able to work on like the videos I promised. What I'm going to try to do is balance like streaming and video work uh, better from next week onwards, and then I'll like finish that video I promised. After that, maybe I'll make a video about this game. That's what I'll say. Magazines. The most recent cover date I see is 2002. Oh, this game doesn't take place in our current day. Like, I think this game it was released in like 2025, 2024, but it takes place a couple of years like before that, like 2006, 2008, something like that. Pretty sure. So just so you know. Oh, where? Okay. A landline. It's on. It's a signing sheet, but is anyone here? And yes, before you like ask, I'm going to be trying to interact with everything, since like this is kind of the point of this game, to understand Angel's perspective. Anyway, the trash can is empty. Any manly badass hero like viewers in the chat who can like make the reference for me? It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimps. Jade by Ernest Kopp. I totally butchered that name. Policies, procedures, notices. I'm not reading all that. Angel's definitely a zoomer before zoomers were a thing. Neurocena. Better starts today. It's 4:45. This place is probably closing soon. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything interesting here. Filing cabinets. They're locked. Okay. Forbidden chair. Okay, let's just get on with the game. Wait, no. I remember. A potted plant. It's huge. Okay, now let's actually start. Please ring bell for service. Ring the bell? Yes. Hello. When eat it? No, that's not this kind of game. No. Hi, I'm Angel. Um, you're here for the clinical trial. Name of the game, people. Okay, we're done. Sorry. Yep, yeah. The flyer's in your hand. True. May I see it? Oh, sure. Just for the information on the backside. Do you have ADHD? Well, Angel certainly does, given, you know. Participants wanted for a clinical trial offered by Neurosena. $1,000, see terms and conditions on back. What is this study about? Researchers are developing a new medication similar to existing dextroamphetamines in longer lasting doses. Who can participate? Healthy adults aged 18 to 55 with suspected or diagnosed attention deficit disorder, ADD, or attention deficit hyperactive disorder, ADHD. What is expected of participants? Attend 8 study visits at the research site for 8 consecutive weeks. Receive injectable medication and have blood labs draw at each visit. For more information, and then it's just a bunch of like official information from this fictional company. And yeah, they Angel like did a bunch of like little drawings on the paper, but didn't like fill out any of the actual information. That's definitely you get the point. There was a backside. I just drew on it on the buzz over here. That's quite alright. Why don't you take a minute to fill that out? If you could give me your insurance card as well. Oh, geez, do I have it? Here. US Med, Affordable Care for All, member group Angel Martinez, I'm guessing. And a bunch of information that is like not worth reading. Sorry. No problem. That's why you get like plastic I'm guessing covers for these things. Like those like plastic covers that you use on Yu-Gi-Oh cards, just a bit more professional. Is your last name Martinez with a Z? The end is cut off. Yeah, with a Z. Alright, fill it out, and we'll go from there. All done? Yep, here. Now I'm going to confirm your information and ask you some questions to verify your eligibility. Okay, your name, one more time, Angel Martinez. Date of birth, February 9th, 1987. Is the address you provided here correct? Yeah. And the emergency contact, Aiden. Yeah. What's your relation? Roommate. Are you currently taking any other medications? No. None? None. Do you drink? Not really. Do you smoke? No. What did he just write? What's your height? 5'1". What's your weight? Oof, I don't know. 113. Sound about right? Yeah, that works. That is absolutely not how you should like conduct these things, but okay. Have you been diagnosed with ADHD? I was in the process, then I lost my insurance. Do you suspect you have ADHD? Yeah. I mean, not so much the age, but I guess they like made it all the same thing recently. That's correct. You're saying yours leans more towards inattentive as opposed to hyperactive. Definitely. You have trouble focusing on tasks that require concentration. Sometimes. Like, look at Angel nibbling on the jacket. You have difficulty seeing through long-term plans or completing projects. Yes. Do you struggle with managing your time on a day-to-day basis? Yeah. Would you describe your personal space as disorganized or messy? My roommates would describe it that way. Is that a yes or no? I guess, yeah, yes. You find yourself giving up quickly or becoming frustrated easily. It depends. Yes. Okay. How are you with needles? Needles? Did you read the flyer? Oh, kind of stopped reading after the $1,000 part. Understandable, yeah. I do a lot of these trial things. That's okay. There's a study for a once a week injectable drug. The target audience is those with attention disorders, but the manufacturer is also looking into its applications as an antipsychotic. Oh, one of the bigger problems psychiatrists run into with this cohort people with ADHD is medication compliance. The hope is that taking medication weekly or bi weekly as opposed to once or twice daily will increase adherence. Um, I don't know if that will work though. Remembering to do something every day and remembering to do it once a week are similar problems to me. Like, I need to keep track of the date and do the thing at a certain time by myself either way. In fact, it's way harder to remember weekly and monthly stuff in some ways. Well, I'm inclined to agree. The far off end goal is actually an implantable device. Pretty hard not to comply then, right? Yeah, I guess it would be. That sounds a bit dystopian, but okay. But before pharmaceutical companies will invest money in a formula that's supposed to be effective for months, it has to be proven this formula can be effective for even 1 week. Oh, okay. So I'll ask again, how do you feel about needles? I don't love them, but I'll do it. I'll do it. I mean, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. Let's do it. Okay. I've done worse for less money. OA being niche as like usual. I mean, the whole point is like obscure anime, so like, why wouldn't I? Anyway, which is work food service. A good thing Angel made that clear. My mind was already going like places. Working food service is what I was referring to. Understood. Follow me to the back when you're ready. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know you're waiting for me, but I'm going to be like exploring a bit. A trash can with a sharps container on the wall next to it. Ah, okay. An exam table. Swabs, cotton balls, tongue depressors, and applicators. Okay. It's a chair, but it's probably not the one I'm supposed to sit in. I think this takes your pulse. I don't go to the doctors often. Didn't you say you do a lot of like medical trials? Like, was that a lie or a sink? Gloves and hand sanitizer. Balanced Rock by Hiron Lavette. He's got better work than this. Yeah, okay. Let's just stop fucking around. Take a seat. Please take your jacket off when you sit down. Okay. Display sounds the audio like an abandoned building you see people visit too often. No, it's just a hospital. Like, this is just like trying to simulate. Uh, Unless she meant like the internet ones. I'll be honest, I didn't even know like that. there were internet ones. So thanks for enlightening me, A Fisher. Like maybe that is what she's referring to. Yeah. But yeah, no, this like these ambient sounds are just supposed to like simulate the kind of sterile nature of a hospital, of a clinic, which is the place that they're in. What hospital have you been to, bro? Uh, eh, eh, Look, I'm saying what it's trying to do. Like, I'm not saying it's realistic. I'm just trying to say what's the feeling, the emotions like that the game is trying to transmit. I'm just guessing. Okay. We'll start by taking your vitals. Hold your arm out for me, please. 990 98.2. You run cold. I am cold. Pulse of 65. It took a minute to register, which means it's somewhat weak. I'm somewhat weak. 82 over 55. Your blood pressure is below average too. I am below average. Ha 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 ha. Sup chat, I'm literally on the car cause I'm moving. Oh, hello Teto Teto. Welcome to the stream. By the way, I guess I came pretty late, lol. No, actually, this is the beginning of the stream. Like, we just started. Each week before the injection, we'll take a blood panel to monitor some of your levels. Got it. Okay, I'm going to touch your arm. No, let me rephrase. Can I touch your arm? Every time I hear someone say take their arm out, I can't help but imagine that one horror game where they rip out their veins. I don't know exactly the one you're referring to, but yeah, that sounds pretty grisly. Yes. Your veins are quite faint. I always get glowing reviews from medical people. I'm generally pretty good at this, but I can't promise it won't hurt. Okay. Wait, will I still be able to go to work after this? My shift starts in an hour. You should be fine. Just making sure. Darn, kinda don't want to go though. Oh, haha. Make a fist for me. There we go. Alright, 1, 2. Your blood flow is on the slow side. Are you alright? Yeah. I'll remove the needle and wrap your elbow now. Okay. Blood is drawn intravenously from the veins. This medication is delivered intramuscularly via the deltoid muscle. Oh, hello, Davionit. Welcome. Roll your shirt a bit further up for me. Alright. And 1, 2. You're done. How are you? I barely felt that at all. That was pretty smooth. Good. Let me bandage the injection site as well. I mean, it's not bleeding at all. I'll pass if that's cool. That's fine by me. You may put your jacket back on. So, what's next? That's it. You go about your business. Pay attention to how you're feeling, benefits, adverse side effects, anything at all. Make note of it and tell me about it next time. It's 4:45 Wednesday. Does the same time work for you a week from now? I kinda don't know because my work schedule changes all the time. But let's say yeah. Okay, I'll see you then. Bye. I really like the art in this game. Like, I know it's kind of like a non-starter. Like everyone, I think, can see that the art in this game is good, but I don't know. I just feel the need to point it out because I just really like it. I think it's a really neat art style. Anyway, let's access the web. Untitled by Hare's Brett. Hi, when will you reopen your commissions? You always draw you always draw such good shapes. I would love if you drew some foxes one day. No pressure though. Is this Doctor's house that is this Doctor House that everyone speaks about? No, no it isn't. His name is Lee, but good reference there. And yeah, this is, I guess, yeah, these web segments are exactly trying to illustrate what I talked about, that this is a bit in the past. So it's trying to, like, illustrate DeviantArt, I guess, more or less in its heyday. Like, the experience that was accessing it. And we'll see that more and more as the days go by. So yeah, that's kind of the purpose of, like, these segments. Well, and some other things, but saying what right now would be spoilers. Anyway, you come in 6 o'clock, okay. You come early, 5 a.m. inventory. Why not here? I overslept. I'm sorry, no excuse. Of course Zoe would know about the pest. Why are you people like this? Okay. I love lineless I love lineless drawings. I don't know how some people can make it look good. It's pretty hard for me. You and me both, buddy. I like every time I try not to use lines, it just ends up a mess. Like I really admire this kind of thing as well. I really do plan on like playing more RPG Maker horror games since I know quite a few people subscribed due to like my covering of them. That said, they need to be like games that don't involve puzzles, you know? Like, because trying to solve puzzles that aren't like the most baby shit ever on stream is, is not a good experience, as we already discovered. I made it in time. Phew. Let me just spit this gun out. Threw away the gun. Okay, let's ring the bell. Ring the bell? Yes. Hello, Angel. Hi, it's Lee. Me when I have to, like, remember anyone's name. Lee, right, I can read your jacket now. Sorry I'm late. Not a problem. How have you been feeling? Oh, I'm okay. You? I'm fine, thank you, but I meant with respect to the medication specifically. Oh, about the same. Honestly, I sort of forgot until today. Yeah, I made some art in lineless style, and it's hard because depending on what you draw, you have to make a lot of layers. Hmm, interesting. Ah, I wish I had something to report. That's fine. It's expected that the effects, if any, will be minor during the first week. Oh, to use an analogy, when neurons travel down synaptic pathways in the prefrontal cortex, they are like water over stone. They slowly erode the ground and create channels which eventually become creeks, streams, and rivers. The infrastructure of the brain in people who have ADHD can seem unusual from an urban planning perspective. There's no flood control in the plains. There's no irrigation system in the city. There's a dam by the school grounds that's ready to burst. Uh-huh. You feel like you're parched when you need water, and you're drowning when you want to be dry. Right. You want the water to flow in predictable volumes at certain times and places so you can regulate it. But changing that doesn't happen overnight. Excuse me if that was convoluted. Uh, what kind of medication she took, or he? Angel is taking medication to help with ADHD. This is like the title suggests a clinical trial of a new drug in order to help people with this problem, like in game. No, I get the idea. I know about dopamine and stuff. Normal brain good, ADHD brain bad. I get that you're being facetious, but to be very clear, I don't think that's the case. It begs questions such as, who's the city planner in this extended metaphor? Efficient. Some people can do it in a single layer, which is crazy for me because how? So people are just built different, I guess. Who gets to decide the landscape wasn't fine the way it naturally was? What if you enjoy swimming, metaphorically? No, yeah. I don't know about enjoy, but I'm good at swimming upstream, metaphorically. Some of my patients who were drowning as kids are excellent at treading water as adults, you know? I sure do. Well, I'll set up in the back. Follow me when you're ready. I really like, I don't know if you can tell, but I really like, Angel and Lee's relationship. You'll see that more as the game progresses, but, like, yeah, the way they interact together is really cute. Up until a point. But no spoilers. I wonder, does Angel have some gray hair or is it just shine? It's probably just shine. I have been summoned. I don't know who summoned you, but, well, no, not really. Unless you count, like, Angel as a lolly. I don't know, man. But welcome either way, Call Chrysler. Have a seat. It looks like reflexes to me. Oh, okay. I thought this triggered an animation. Okay. Like last time, please take your jacket off when you sit down. No lolly, no me. Oh well. Sorry to say, bye. Oh right. Hello. What? Why are you like this? Why are you people like this? Whatever. We'll start with your vitals again. Hold your arm out for me, please. Call Chrysler, now you stay. Temperature of 98.5. Pulse of 75, higher than last time. I may have ran here. Return to MS Paint, no layer Stone Age. You must have to get to your shift soon, right? Oh no, I don't work tonight. I just figured you guys probably close at 5 p.m. That's true, but no need to run next time. I'll be here. Or you could come in earlier next week. Well, my shifts are usually either 10 to 4 or 6 to 12. I remember these times. So this time is kinda like safe either way. I see. 87 over 57. Blood pressure is similar. Now for the blood lab. Was there anything unusual last time? That I don't know. I'm just a data collector here. Oh. Knowing those results could bias one or both of us in some ways. There are tricks that help with 10 what? Like, what exactly are you referring to, A Fisher? Like with drawings on MS Paint? Okay, so yeah, it's drawing with MS Paint, okay. How? That's just a standard double-blind study parameter. The Y is beyond my pay grade. Huh. Okay, I'm going to touch your arm. No, May I touch your arm? Yes. Sorry, I forget my script. My employer is very particular about the scripts. Was there like a lawsuit? That Y is above my pay grade too. You can touch my arm. Return to paper age. There's that vein. It's barely visible. Make a fist, please. Okay. Here we go. And 1, 2. I really like the like little animations that they do. They really don't need to do that, but that attention to detail is nice. Doing okay? It makes me a little queasy, but I'm fine. I used to donate plasma for money, so you don't anymore? It make me too faint to go into work after. I passed out on the clock a couple times. Ah. I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm now. Hey, yes? Do you have any other color bandages, like purple or blue? I do not. Darn, okay, just making sure. One more needle. This is the medication itself. Right. Roll your shirt sleeve up, please. Ah, simple times, Zach. 1, 2. Ow. Not as smooth as last time, I guess. I mean, it was still pretty smooth. Shall I bandage the injection site? No, I think it's fine, thanks. Just checking. You can put your jacket back on then. But that's something that's a bit crazy for me, honestly, because I heard that for the first time due to like a gacha content creator that I used to follow called Shotgun Shogun, right? Who he used to sell his blood, right? In order to like make money to be able to afford his gacha pools, right? And that concept is a bit crazy for me because in Brazil, for example, you can't really do that. Like you can donate blood, but you can't sell it. So the concept of doing that, like it being something normal in the US, is a bit crazy for me. Uh, the sexual tension is palpable. I I have no what. I hope you're joking with that because I really don't see it. But anyway, how mixed is mixed? First off, welcome to the stream, Evil Bookman, and second off, no spoilers. You're just gonna have to watch and see what I mean. Just checking. You can put your jacket back on then. There was kind of like an icy burn this time. That would probably be the lubricating agent, not the active ingredients. Again, please note any changes you observe this week and report them to me. Same time next week then. What is Angel's age? I'm not sure either of these characters like have an assigned age. Like due to the nature of the trial, like the only thing we can know is that what's the word? Is that both of them are above 18. And it is implied that Lee is quite a bit older than Angel. But yeah, they're both adults. Donating blood to get chocolate after. That again, that is such a anyway. Uh huh. I'm just effing around. Oh, okay, okay. Approximately. Ha, yeah. See you. I am unable to donate blood, unfortunately. Too sin. Too slim. I wonder honestly because I am able to donate blood, and I heard that my blood is like that type that is like perfect for transfusions because it's compatible with pretty much everyone. I wonder if I should donate blood. The only reason I hesitate a bit is because it sounds inconvenient. But I guess like sacrificing myself a little bit for the benefit of others like shouldn't be that much to ask. I'll look into it. Already like donated my hair. What is a little blood, right? I got a nosebleed on the bus. Need tissues. I got some over here. Well, that's certainly an upbeat song, I'll say. What blood type are you? I don't remember right now. I think I'm O negative or O positive. I just know that my blood type is compatible with most people. I think it's definitely one of the O's. Thank you. No problem. Wow, I love your hair. Thanks. It's kind of uneven. No, you did it yourself? It's pretty good. I miss having colored hair. You go to Arketon? You look artsy. You got me, or at least I used to. I'm at the beauty school extension down the street. Oh yeah, I heard of that. You wanna do makeup? Yep, and then sometimes I come and do cosmetics for the theater kids over on your guys' campus. My dream job would be doing special effects for like horror movies and stuff. You know, around Halloween when the county fair does their haunted mazes, there's guys in costumes who chase you and stuff. So yeah, it's definitely one of the O's. Yeah. Uh-huh, I went a couple years ago now, I think. That's me, that's my work. Oh wow, that's so cool. Oh, I gotta go, but maybe I'll see you here again. Bye, cutie. If I had even half that energy. Let me throw out this gross tissue first. Ah, okay. Throw away the tissue. Ring the bell? Yes. Welcome back. Hi, Lee. Hope I'm not too late. You're not. I'll set up in the clinic room. Follow me when you're ready. Okay. Wait, actually, I want to see something before. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimps. Okay, I don't think anything here would have changed. Well, let's just check. It's 4:55. I should head to the back. Okay, let's just go. One sec. Não, 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 não fala meu nome não, não fala meu nome não. Tá em live. Oh yeah, the beginning. I'll just talk about it since some people asked before. I really like both. When I say that, no, you know what? It's probably better not to talk about it. It's probably better to have a surprise. So yeah, I'll just say that the beginning is very well relaxed. Oh wait, do you have a pet? No, I do not. I used to have pets when I was a kid, but like right now I do not. Do you? Am I supposed to interact with something else? It's a chair, but not the one I'm supposed to sit at. Balance Rock by. Okay, already read that. Where do I need to interact with? Oh, okay. Well, no, apparently not. How has your week been? Fine. You? For me, it's pointless to have a pet unless you're passionate about it. I agree. Fine. You? Pardon me, let me specify. Now that you received 2 doses, we'll start doing the follow up questionnaire. I'll administer the questionnaire every other week from here on out. Oh, okay. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tests in the home or workplace? No. Pets are a big responsibility as children. That's why it's good to like have pets as a child. You know, because it's a good way to teach, like unironically pets are a good way to teach kids like responsibility, you know. So I do think my parents were quite smart to do that. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing by more slowly? I don't think so. Just assume all these questions refer to the past 2 weeks. Okay. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? I mean, yeah, but I've kind of got some stuff going on in my life right now. I don't think it's because of this drug or whatever. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? Well, yeah, but have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? I don't think so. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, or general malaise? I guess these questions kinda suck, no offense. Well, I'm inclined to agree. I'm not the one writing the questions, I'm just a mid level obligated to ask them. What is it you are struggling with specifically? Is that on the questionnaire? It is not. Then I rather not get into it. Understood. Shall we proceed? Yeah. Let me just get some gloves on. Kodokunasu, isn't that the point of why some people have pets? Why would you want a pet if you're not passionate about having pets? Some people just get it because they think it looks cute and then like they can't handle the responsibility. It's a unfortunately common story. It's why abandoned animals are a thing. Hmm, what a nice topic. Have a seat. We'll begin by taking your vitals as usual. Hold your arm out for me, please. 98, and you have goosebumps. I forgot my jacket this morning. Pulse of 68. 83 over 58. Have you been tested for or- ortho orthostatic hypotension? No. Do you ever get dizzy spells when you stand up? Yes. Most PCPs should be able to help you with that. Oh, really? I never tried that. Can you get like a prescription? A PCP, a primary care physician, can help you with that. Oh, no, I don't have one of those. I don't want a pet messing with my electronics. Now for the blood draw. I'm going to touch. Excuse me. You can touch my arm. Thank you. Make a fist, please. Let's find that vein. There it is. Ready? And one, two. What does having a slow blood flow mean anyway? Could be a couple different things. Weak heart, viscous blood, constricted veins. As long as you feel okay, there's nothing to worry about. Define okay. Where are those bandages? Here we are. Now the injection. If you could roll your shirt sleeve up. Wait, something's been bothering me. Yes? That in the syringe looks different than the last two times. Yes, it looks different. The fluid isn't the same color. Correct? I mean, that's weird, right? Why is it different? It's the same thing. No, it's not. It's the exact same thing. It's clearly not. What is going on? My understanding is the pharmaceutical company changed vial manufacturers. This vial manufacturer works with a distributor who ships their products at 72 degrees Fahrenheit instead of 70, which is completely ridiculous, and it changes the color of the reagent in the vial. The formula is identical, it has not changed at all. I have had to explain this so many times this week. Please excuse me for getting so angry. You were angry? What? No, it's just, I didn't think you were mad. You seem the exact same as always. My effect may be a bit flat, or so I'm told. It was a little funny, sorry. No, I don't mind. Let's keep going. Thank you. Your sleeve then, please. And one, two. How'd I do? It really felt like a burn more this time. I have heard similar things a lot this past week. I promise you it's the same. This guy is really sneaky with the explanations. Oh, don't worry, it's going to get worse. Okay? Okay. She smiled the sexual tension. Why are you like this? It's partly my job, I guess. What I'm struggling with, I mean, you asked earlier. Food servicing stuff. My manager really yanks me around. A lot of the front of house staff are college kids. So they get priority scheduling around their classes and they call out a lot too. Son has a new wife. Seems so. And yes, you do deserve a bonk. Like, that's a bit much, you know? I get stuck picking up their slack and covering for them with zero notice. One of them is kind of a creep too. Is that so? And they will have me work past midnight and then come in at 6 a.m. the next morning. Not 10 a.m.? Sometimes 6, sometimes 10. So it's hard to make plans or appointments or do anything else really. Even though it's technically part-time, they still schedule me 6 days in a row, so it's like that level of unpredictability can be very disruptive to life. I like to know exactly what I'm doing and when I'm going to do it. I got my schedule on this note in my wallet. I got one of these hung up on my wall. It's just that mine is like I made it on like Excel, so it's a bit more organized. But yeah, I essentially have the same thing. Wow, his handwriting is terrible. Seems really organized. It's easy to keep track of, which is the point. Speaking of schedules, it's past 5 p.m. Will you make it to work on time? Oh no, I actually came from work. I'll get out of your hair though. Bro has that doctor handwriting. I mean, he is a medical professional, so just makes sense. Oh, very well. See you next week then. See ya. I'll be honest, my handwriting is like very similar. The only thing is that I don't have the excuse of working on a medical field. Untitled by Hair's Breath. Aw, cute. Such big eyes like this. This is adorable though. House mom. Dramatic. Still doesn't want to talk to you. And is taking it out on us. I'm sorry. Let's go to sleep. Week 4, Wednesday. It's 5 p.m. already. Hello, Angel. Hi, Lee. Can you wait a few minutes? I'm just finishing something up. Okay, maybe I'll look around. The trash can is empty. Oh, goddammit, I forgot to explain. Yes, like, this isn't just Angel browsing DeviantArt. Like, Angel in the game has a page on DeviantArt, and that's what we've been seeing. That is Angel's page. I'd be concerned if it wasn't. I just emptied it before you came in. This is nice because like we can do the whole exploring and like looking around thing, and in this segment, and Lee will like make commentary alongside us, which means that like these aren't just Angel's thoughts. Like they've been actually really just speaking all that out loud, which is kind of funny. Magazines. The most recent cover date I see is 2002. There are some decent quarterlies in there from a quarter decade ago. Maybe I should go for a clinical trial. Why? Smile, you're on camera. It's interesting that you were untitled. I don't know if this has to do with like Angel's like ADHD or if it's just a character quirk, but yeah, they just are the type of people that post their drawings on, like they just post their drawings. They don't like title it. They don't want to make a clean, presentable page like all organized. They just dump like their work on the internet, kind of without too much care. They just want to share what they made. So yeah, that's why their 2 drawings were untitled. A potted plant, it's huge. The bird of paradise has done quite well by the window. A landline, it's on. That's where the farm techs and I play phone tag, and where the insurance reps and I play chicken, also known as peer-to-peer authorizations. Hey Fish, often you don't have an idea for a title. Yeah, that can be it too. I've never signed in. No need, that's for regular patients. Jade by Ernest Kopp. Is that so? Yeah, famous early German romantic painter. This piece was found in his house after his untimely death. The verso contained directions and instructions to have his body buried at the site of Jade. He passed just a few days after finishing this. The cause of death was pronounced a mystery. Really? The rumor goes that the land was so hauntingly beautiful that it drove him to madness. The later theory was the area contained some parasite that lay dormant in his system for a few days and then killed him. like cordyceps infect its host and compel its ascent to sunlight, so Jade tempted Koth into the earth that it could feed on his corpse. Really? Well, I was just paraphrasing something I read online. And like, this was the 1800s, a lot of deaths were a mystery. He almost definitely just offed himself. If you read his journal, he was psychotically depressed. I'm poor at detecting jokes. Are you messing with me? No, it's Kopf. This is our history 101. I did think this was kind of dark. I did think this was kind of a dark piece to put in a mental health rating room, but whatever. I just thought it was a calming scene. And it is, you're not wrong. Whatever the guy did after he made this shouldn't affect how you feel about it. Very interesting insight. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimps. Would you be interested in learning about fire shrimp? Player choice? Player choice? Whatever, I was going to click yes anyway. Fire shrimp, genus Lismata, are peaceful omnivores from the Indo-Pacific region. Our office's 200-gallon saltwater tank hosts 2 pairs of fire shrimp. They are easy to spot from their deep red coloration and bright white appendages. Do you help take care of the tank? There was a maintenance guy who would come in when I first started here, but after admin realized I do it for free, he stopped showing up. Is it a lot of work? Once the tank is stable, it's not too bad. Feeding, cleaning the glass, emptying the skimmer cup. Oh man, I love player choice. Testing levels, changing out the water, checking the filters and lights, buying coral and rocks. Fire shrimp are opportunistic scavengers. They'll eat pellets, brine, algae, and vegetables. I can even hand feed them a little bit of my lunch if I bust out the stepladder. It's better than player's choice in terms of 4 options for gray. Not everything is black souls, goddammit Kodokurasu. They are hermaphroditic. They act as males or females depending on where they are in the molting cycle. We are fortunate to have such a large tank, and more fortunate still to have pairs who get along. And what about the other critters, the snails and the fish? Oh, they're alright. Originally there were bigger fish, but they would attack the shrimp, so I disposed of them. Oh, admin insisted the tank needed variety and I couldn't be just shrimp, so I let a few fish and turbo snails stay. Fire shrimp are quite shy by nature. They love to hide, but you can tell they're happy if they're eating and active. They're really cute. That too. Do you keep a tank at your place too? No, I spend more of my waking hours here than at home, so yeah, I haven't felt like I should keep a pet for the same reason. It's nice these ones can live here with you. Is that not pet hair on your jacket? Oh, God, it's everywhere, huh? It's from my roommate's cats. Or option. Anyway, they love me, but I don't get it. You know, kitty custody if we split ways. Let me finish up. Can you wait a little longer? Yeah, no worries. Oh, this looks very different than I assumed, having listened to a video essay on it. Welcome to the stream, Overlayer. And, like the creepy parts of the game, like this is a very slow burn game, so the creepy part only starts later on. So that's probably, what's the word? Why you're getting confused. Have you been coming behind the plexiglass when I'm not out here? Maybe. I'm just about done. Come on over. Talk to Lee? Yes. What you doing? Just finishing up a CEU. What? Continuing Education Unit. Oh. Sounds boring. I thought it was fully a visual novel. Ah, okay. No, this is an RPG Maker game. Oh, sounds boring. You have to do then to keep your licenses active. You gotta continue your education, I guess. They continue to waste my time, is what they do. Or EHR, Electronic Health Record System, is ancient. It only runs on the PC in the back. That's where I spend 25 hours a day charting. Charting generates RVUs, relative value units, which is what my employer cares about. But the CEU website is so new, it only runs on the PC out here. So here I am. You guys love using abbreviations, huh? It's like your favorite thing. It saves time in the charts. And now that's over with. Thanks for your patience. Let's head back. Let's get on with this. Take a seat. Alright, jackets off. I remember. Very good. Angel is real for me. What? Anyway, even if you ran here again, you would have a couple minutes to cool down. So let's get a good resting heart rate. Okay. Temperature of 98.5. Pulse of 62, quite low again. What can I say? 81/53, very similar to the first time. Time for the blood draw. You can touch my arm. You're beating me to the punchlines today. There it is, the anti-cubital vein. Anti-cubital vein. Make a fist if you would. Darn, I forgot that part. You're doing good. See what I mean? I really like their building like relationship. And 1 and 2. Have you felt fainter after these blood draws? A little. It's kinda hard to tell whether it's the blood draw or the drug right after, you know. Make sure to drink some fluids. Electrolytes are good. I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm now. Wait. You got blue bandages? Oh yes, I did. They took several weeks to come in after I placed the order. Forgive me. It's a nice purpley blue too, not turquoisey. Would you prefer turquoise? No, this is great, thank you. Very good then. It's the old color again, in the syringe. It is. They went back to the old manufacturer, is my understanding. I wish I had better information, like I promised you. The active ingredients have not changed. Okay, I believe you. God damn it. I wonder if some people will get that reference. 1, 2. Are you alright? It just seems to hurt more every time. Could be my aim. I'll try to do better. Don't forget your jacket. Right. We are at the halfway point now. Please keep coming back if you can. I'm kinda curious, have other people during the trial stopped showing up? I'm not at liberty to violate provider-patient confidentiality. Right. But over half of our original participants have missed their appointment date and became ineligible to continue. This fucking guy. No, I can't tell you that, but let me just tell you that. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all. The trial sponsor, Neurosena, anticipated this fallout and tried to cast a wide net. They didn't require an ADHD diagnosis, merely suspected ADHD, as is the case with you, was sufficient to qualify. Okay, but if they wanted a successful trial, maybe they should have thought about how ADHD works. Go on. Give us a few appointment reminders. Call, text, email. Give us like 500 halfway through and 500 at the end so there's a reward sooner. Schedule us a taxi to and from the clinic if you want us to show up. That one I think is a bit much. Like that would definitely raise the costs quite a bit more than I think any company would be willing to do. But the other two I think are reasonable suggestions. Well, I guess that's me specifically, because I can't drive. I hear you. I'm not in charge of the protocol for trial participants. I assure you my regular patients receive plenty of reminders. In my country, there was one illusionist who pierced the presenter's hand on the vision in TV and said, "Oh fuck, I pierced your..." I don't remember any specific magics, but I remember I used to watch like this illusionist as a kid who like wore a ton of makeup. Like he had white and black stripes in his face. Yeah, I really like the tricks that he did. And I can assist you with transportation vouchers since you're on federal health insurance. No, I'm fine. The bus is, well, there's a bus and it runs sometimes. I've been making it so far. My point was more for other people. It's hard to navigate the medical system in general, that's all. And so, wouldn't it be great to have to navigate it less frequently? To have a medical implant that lasts for 6 months? To not have your prescription denied at the pharmacy because it's day 29 instead of day 30? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping this sponsor will make possible. Even if the CEOs in the ivory towers of privatized healthcare never step foot in a low-income clinic in their life, even if how they conduct their trial makes little real-world sense, they're funding it, so they call the shots, basically. Correct. Stop shooting the messenger, is what you mean. I welcome feedback. I want to know what you think. Some of my patients more heavily on the age side of ADHD are refreshingly honest about their experiences. Yeah, I know the type. Zero filter. No point in filtering when it comes to certain subjects. Like the medical system because it's bullshit. Those are your words, not mine. The medication will have been in your system for 1 month this time next week. You may feel more pronounced effects from this point forward. Okay, sorry if I was late. I don't know if I said that this time yet. Don't worry about it. I'll see you in 1 week. Yep, see you. I made it. Oh, it's that girl. Oh my gosh, Shorty, hi. Shorty? Yeah, you're my fellow Shorty. I was gonna say, what is your name? It's Angel. How about Angel? That's so cute. You're a little angel. Oh, I'm Adri. Adri, hi. How's the trial going for you? Hmm? Oh, are you not doing the clinical trial? Nope, I'm just like a normal regular patient, I guess. Oh, duh, I should have thought of that. It's cool. Yeah, I come here for my salts and my bars. You know how it is. Do I? I've always been kind of a spaz. Oh, can I say that? That's what my friends call me. It seems like you got a load of energy to give. I don't think that's a bad thing. It's really not now that I'm mostly working on my feet, you know. Getting my GED was hard, but things are way better these days. I totally get you. Finding a clinic that's this chill has been super great. Isn't Lee kinda funny? I call him my dealer, he hates it. Bruh. Yes, Angel is small. I mean, yeah, didn't they say they were 5'1"? That's like, I think, 153 centimeters for the non-Americans. He's always like... Well, um, the infrastructure of the brain is there's buildings, blah blah blah. He is like that. So tense, he's given closet case or basket case, like pick one, right? Haha. What? Boyfriend's here. Good seeing you again. Take care, okay? Short potato. Huh. Was Angel surprised that Adri has a boyfriend? Good evening, Angel. Highly. You're on time. I must be cured. That's the only plausible explanation. I did manage to leave my phone on the bus here, and I only got it back because someone got off early to hand it to me. Oh, maybe I'm not cured after all. Well, let's find out. With this questionnaire, shall we? Okay. Would you rather relocate to the back room first? He's hiding from her. I mean, I don't blame him. Like, she seems like a bit of a handful to deal with, especially for a guy like this. Here's fine, there's no one around, let's do it. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? Yeah? Yes? I did some chores and stuff, more than usual. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly? Yes, a little bit. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? It's about the same. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? No attacks. Happy to hear that. Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? No. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, and general malaise? Not increased. Not increased, understood. Things been better at work? Well, they only scheduled me like 4 days this week, so... And one of my coworkers invited me to hang out after the shift tomorrow. That hasn't happened before. That's great. Why don't we get you on your way then? Sure. Let's get your vitals first. It wasn't too much before, but I think the music is like a lot more ominous now. I'll say. Adri is literally me for real. Nah, I was going to say like that I knew someone like that in real life, but nah. Most of the people I interacted with were very like, oh no, wait, I actually do know a girl that's like that in real life. That's who I was remembering. Yeah, yeah. I do have at least one friend like that. What happened to the ambience? Yeah, like I said, it's a lot creepier now. People started to look like grotesque monsters to you, and all small cute females appeared in your room. What? Uh, no, I don't like I haven't like gotten what's that fucker's name? Fuminori syndrome. No, don't worry. Like I'm not that crazy yet. 98 degrees, pulse of 65. 90 over 60 is higher today. Lee is me when I'm not on the internet, lol. Lamau, rather. Blood labs first, can I... Thank you. I was just referring to those questions Lee asked. Imagine if that was like an actual question on the questionnaire, that'd be funny. Clench your fist, please. Is everything okay? Yes. One, two. So, sun face reveal? Like, from now on, that's how I'm imagining him in real life. Like, he can be, like, totally different. I'm still imagining him, like, looking like Lee from this point forward. Question. Yes? Aren't you touching my arm when you put the Velcro cuff on? Like, why not ask about touching in the beginning? Great questions don't always have great answers. I assume palpating the bare skin to find the vein led to some patient complaint, whereas BP cuff placement did not. It's like drawing attention to it makes it weird though. There are some very important legal rights and protections that medical patients have in theory. And then there are some bizarre ways those rights get implemented in practice. Living in a litigious country, combined with working in the field of psychiatric illness, well, anyway. Do people actually go through with suing? I kinda figure it was an empty threat. Lawsuits are quite common. If you see patients directly, you are almost certain to be involved in a suit at least once during your career. Really? Yes, but being named on a complaint doesn't really mean much in and of itself. As long as you practice within your scope and you documented it, you usually be fine. I'll now wrap your arm. With blue. With blue. Want you? You're all done? I don't know why it burns so bad. It didn't used to. You aren't the only one who has told me it burns. It's nothing to worry about. Okay. I'd say it's a bit worrying. Like, that is so much more painful now. It seems to get more painful each time. Like, it really doesn't seem like something that should be so easily dismissed. Are you alright? Yeah, I just got really nauseous for a sec. Nothing actually came out though. Anyway, what are you eating, Owe? Oh, it's just some cereals, essentially. I have them in a cup like this. Because like I didn't have time to actually eat like a proper snack before stream, and I kind of need the sugar to be more concentrated, to be able to speak more freely, you know. You may have noticed that I've been a bit slow and hesitating a bit. Like that's because exactly I'm having to consume the sugar that I was supposed to before, like during stream instead. Fuminori Elite Ball knowledge. I keep saying this to people, but I actually play like Sayano Uta. Not just in general, I played it for the channel, so if anyone's interested, I have a video on that. Anyway. Let me get you some water. Please sit back down. Oh, no, I'm okay. I probably just stood up too fast or something. Sorry, I don't mean to be dramatic. I assure you that you are not. Why not sit down? No, I gotta get to work. I was on track to show up at work on time. I don't wanna blow it now. Alright, please take it easy though. Haha, yeah, 6-hour shift on my feet. Easy peasy. But, okay, see ya, Lee. Yeah, that's definitely worrying. Again, I really like the attention to detail. The fact that they didn't just repeat the scene, but you can see various details change in both the room and the character, like as the weeks go by, with different outfits and stuff. Again, those little touches really go a long way to uh, just make the game better, you know? I really think this like increases the experience. It makes it... You get the point. Anyway, back to our DeviantArt page. I'm not a furry, but... Fuck. Yeah, sure, you just outed yourself with that one, buddy. Your art's pretty good. Do you do OC trades? God, does anyone remember OC trades? Jesus Christ. This one came out so pretty. Hey, hi. You still down to chill with me after work? Yep, cool. Just wait by the front for me. Alright, sounds good. Go to sleep. Oh yeah, this is definitely worrying. Like, did you see how the title was like on the intro? Like, something's definitely happening. Oh, and we're slower too. Like, this isn't just me like controlling it. Like, Angel is noticeably slower. So yeah, things are certainly not okay. Ring the bell? Yes. I wonder. Come on. I like that furries like furries just for the human traits, joking. I'm not too late, I'm not. Is Lee the guy who comments on her drawings? Like the reoccurring, like, fox person? I don't think there's anything, like, indicating that. But it is a nice, like, interesting theory. Especially because, like Sun mentioned, a lot of people act differently on the internet than they do in real life, so it wouldn't be too weird. But no, I don't think there's anything in the game that outright, like, says that. I'm not too late, I'm not. What's he even doing back there? The door was unlocked, someone must still be here. I mean, look at the clock, it's only... I knew it. Something's not right. There's been something off this whole time. Why have I been feeling watched? I'm brainlet in both internet and real life. Well, like, people are different. There are all kinds of people out there. Is all I'm going to say. Why have I been feeling watched? Why is it always so empty? Why is there no receptionist? The receptionist leaves at 4:30. She comes in half an hour earlier than I do to do field calls and prep the schedule. It makes the day run smoother. The last we generally set appointments for is also 4:30, but we have been encouraged to enable as many trial patients to attend as participants to attend as possible. Huh. Good evening, Angel. How are you? I'm on to you, dude. Like, I see how you always have an explanation. I see you, dude. Fine, yeah. Okay, true. Can we go back or we can? Follow me. Yeah, I'm not in control right now. This is just a cutscene. And it's too fast for me to read. So, unfortunately, I'm going to need you to, like, look at the screen now. Angel. Huh? You're done. Oh, and it's blurry a bit. Yeah, I think it is like the whole, like, you not being able to control the texting and the blurry imagery is just to convey, like, the mental stress that Angel is going through. Like, that's from the game, by the way. It isn't like a problem with the string. Also, did you guys notice how Angel forgot their jacket in the previous scene? Like, remember that it's going to be important. Hello. Hi. I'm late as always. I was going to lock up soon. You seem a bit anxious. Are you in a hurry? Yes, no, not really. Let's just do the needle so I can go. You're definitely in a hurry. Very well, let's head back. 90. Yeah, I'm not in control again. Okay, bye. Hold on. Please allow me to write the stupid questions. Go for it. Yeah, Angel's clearly impatient right now. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks? Yeah, sure. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? No. Actually, put yes, whatever. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic? They speed running it. Panic attacks. Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? If I was having delusions, I wouldn't know, would I? That's like part of being delusional. I'm an insane freak, though. I should have put that down when I signed up. Can you write that with whatever else you added? Angel. It's stuffy back here. Would you mind if we stepped outside for a bit? It's okay if you don't want to. Fine. Oh my god, I was so like my head was so I had to set up the string in general like so fast that I forgot to do that this way. Sorry, I didn't think it would be like a cutscene. I forgot to read it. So yeah, especially for this part, like this game touches on various like sensitive issues. Uh, they don't show anything explicit. That's why like I didn't put this as for adults only. But yes, they do touch on a lot of serious issues, including like sexual violence. So just a disclaimer, trigger warning, whatever you want to call it. Again, sorry for not doing this earlier. I may be projecting, I probably am, but do I have this feeling that she's being abused and then forgetting what's happening? You got half of that right. I wish the view were a little greener. No, the air is still nice. It is chilly though. I lost my favorite jacket. Probably left it on the bus like an idiot. Would you take mine? I'm plenty warm, overheating even. There's no way that's true. Okay. It's warm, thanks. It's everything. Everything feels off. This was just a horrible time to try some new untested medication. I think the side effects are really are doing really weird stuff to me. My roommates are driving me insane. There's stuff going on with my family and at my job. The weeks I work less, I can't even enjoy the time off. I'm dirt poor, I have no car. As soon as I manage to cover one expense, some surprise bill comes or something else breaks. Is where you live a small space? It's a 2 bed, 1 bath, 3 people. My roommates are dating. I mean, kind of. Whatever they are, I'm the third wheel of it. But they don't clean, they eat all the food, they're loud. And they hate me. They wish I wasn't there, but they need the rent money. It's never easy sharing close quarters. I'm from a big family, so I'm sort of used to it. Although my mom won't talk to me anymore, so that's another thing on the pile. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel sorrier for my siblings who still live at home with more of our family. Now they gotta do the stuff I used to do: chores, cooking, translating at her appointments. I kinda bailed on them. My family is big too. I just moved out last year. Yeah? Yes, I'm living alone for the first time in my life. Hmm. I don't want to live alone, but I am a bit jealous. The house is old and it's way out in the sticks, but it's mine. Well, from where I'm standing, it sounds really nice. I'm just barely surviving. My life would need so much fixing that time and time again I have proven I can't do by myself. I need more help than I can get. I don't really have anyone I'm close with in real life right now. I mean, there are people I talk to sometimes, but when I think I don't have friends, it just feels true. Well, you were invited to spend time with your coworker recently, weren't you? That could be the start of something good, right? How did that go? It went. Angel? What's wrong? I don't know what you do. Did something happen? There's this guy at my work. We don't work the same hours. I never know where he's going to be there or not. Anyway, he's the one who invited me to his place. To hang out, he said. I believed him. His roommate left as soon as we walked in, which I thought was weird. He started coming on to me the second we were alone. I just kind of froze. I let it happen. I've been really lonely. I figured, some people do that. They hook up like that. When was this? I don't know, a couple weeks ago. Since then, I've just avoided him at work. I try not to look at him. But it's not a big place. He's friends with a lot of the guys in the back. Even though he doesn't speak Spanish like Dan and I do, they still like him better. Sorry. He kept trying to talk to me, so I decided to speak with him one on one, alone. We went out to his car after work. It was late, it was raining pretty hard that day. I told him it hurt my feelings that he didn't even bother to hang out with me first. That it wasn't okay to use people like that. And I cried, and it was so embarrassing. He said it was a misunderstanding, and then he hugged me. And then he started touching me again. I tried to push him away at first, but I froze up again. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe someone would do that. Angel, have you called the police? And yeah, can you save in this game? I'm going to have to check. But God, if there was a way I should have saved beforehand. God fucking damn it, I should have checked that before. Whatever, I'm sorry for ruining the scene. Let's just say yes. I tried. A few days later, it was humiliating. The cop showed up 3 hours after I called. I couldn't remember the details or the date I went to his place. I never got his address either. After I got out of his car, I talked to the bus stop. I walked to the bus stop in the rain. When I got home, I took a scalding hot shower. Everything you're not supposed to do. I'll never forget the look on the cop's face, sighing, exasperated. Like I was such a waste of time. Angel, I think you need to get away from this man. What, I should quit? I think you should consider it. Why should I have to quit? How is that fair? It is not fair. But it's just some shitty minimum wage job, right? Anyone can do it, and I'm completely worthless, right? That's not. Well, I like it better than the last four places I've been at. I'll talk about it later. At least, at least I used to. So what? I haven't suffered enough yet. I should lose my job too. Maybe take some time off to put some space between you and him. My rent is due next week. I can't just not work. That's not an option. I have zero savings. I have nothing. People like you wouldn't get it. Ugh. It was a bad idea to tell this to you. I don't know what I was thinking. I regret it already. Please just forget about it. Wait, please don't leave yet. Yeah, I can't read your comment. I don't think it's. Oh, one sec. Angel, are you okay? It's Lee. I'm sorry to contact you like this, but I am concerned. If you could use someone to talk to, I'm here. Please don't do anything rash. Okay. But yeah, I'll just confirm like what Teto said. I don't think I can like actually read it, but like yeah, I'll just confirm that yes, that's what was happening. That was what this was supposed to like convey. Then Lee like is really dedicated. He really waited a lot and is trying to help Angel. It's nice to see. Again, I really like Lee and Angel's relationship. I think it's one of the best parts. I think it's the best part of this game. But yeah, I really should like have found a way to save, I guess. I'll be honest, I really don't feel and yeah, we're not we didn't advance a week. It's still week 8. It's just that's Friday instead of Wednesday. But I'll be honest, I don't feel too comfortable. One sec. I didn't think it was a cutscene. I'll talk after. Angel. Hey, you're here? Yeah, only 2 days late. I apologize for texting you. I had your number from the intake form. It wasn't appropriate of me. No, I appreciated your concern. It wasn't right of me to just dump all that on you, run away and not respond. I'm sorry. You have nothing to be sorry for. It's kind of humiliating coming back here, but I need the money pretty bad. Can I still... Probably not, huh? I'm relieved to see you again, whatever the reason. Since this is the last session, there's one final questionnaire we have to do. Thank you. In the past week, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? This week is better than last week. In the past week, have you noticed time passing more slowly? No, this week was a blur. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? Yes. I hope you can excuse the insensitivity of these questions. You're just reading from a script, I know that. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? Yes. Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? Yes. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, and general malaise? Yes. That's good enough. Now, if you follow me to the back, sure. 98.2, same as the first time. Pulse of 67, 83 over 54. Here, you can touch my arm. Thank you, Angel. Last needle. You ready? Yeah. And we're done. So no injection this time? No. There would be no point in giving you more without having you come back to monitor your levels. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I'll see. So that's it, huh? That's it. Seems like whatever it was, it didn't really work for me. This is firmly against policy, but there's nothing you or I could do to change the results at this point. It's over now, I'll be candid with you. This was a double blind test. You were randomly selected to be in the control group. The control group? Yes. That's the group selected to receive a placebo. So this entire time you've been sticking me with saline. The packaging, the coloring, the viscosity, everything is visually identical to the real medication. This is so neither you, the patient, nor I, the provider, can tell the difference. So then, how did you know? The one thing they can't really change is the taste. Lee, what? Then, okay. Sorry, I know it's supposed to be a serious scene, but that caught me off guard. Dextroamphetamine concentrates are unmistakably bitter. There's no doubt in my mind that what you were given was the placebo. What were you tasting it for? I was concerned after our last two visits that something was not correct. Perhaps there was some missing piece of your medical history causing a dangerous contraindication. I know now that that was not the case. You had other extenuating circumstances causing you duress. But before I found that out, it worried me enough to want to rule out the possibility. Wow. So it's all just been in my head, huh? Well, not really. Like, what happened actually happened, you know? Great, awesome. I'm just crazy then. Everything from shortness of breath to hallucinations can be normal responses after a traumatic event. I thought the drug could have been, making me act reckless. That maybe that was why I. Placebo effects can be very real too. Nothing you reported has been unreasonable. You must think I'm stupid. I have never once thought that. It just all seems really flawed. What about the results you never got from the people who dropped out? It's like the people who would need the implant most aren't even going to be represented. Well, I'm inclined to agree. This is phase 1 stuff. We're really just looking for side effects too egregious to ignore in too large a number of people. The blood lab is the important part, but the questionnaire is an opportunity to tell us if something is very wrong. The company gets just enough data out of just enough people to slap the abstract on a slideshow for their shareholders. They need money, and they need the FDA and DEA to allow them to move on to the next step. So long as the number of people who end up gravely disabled or dead is statistically insignificant, they move on to phase 2. Lots of red tape, lots of financial constraints. Sounds like a bunch of garbage. Yes. Wait here a moment. Here it is, your compensation as promised. Receive a $1,000 check. Cool. Well, I gotta get to my shift. No. He's being 100% honest with what he said. teto. Don't worry about it. Like, I was trying to be a bit facetious to not spoil things, but now that the scene is over, I'll just tell you, like, Lee is not suspicious. Like, all this time, what the game was trying to do is like a red herring kind of thing. They make Lee look like um, purposefully suspicious so that you are kind of distracted and like that scene hits you harder because you didn't see it coming because you were too worried about like things that weren't really important. So yeah, Lee only seemed suspicious, but he wasn't actually doing anything bad. I can tell you that. You don't usually work Fridays. My manager told me to come in, so wait. Just hold on. Don't go to work. If it's money, I can give you it. Just don't go to work tonight, okay? Don't go where that guy might be. Come with me. Just one night. Okay. Ah man, my phone's about to die. You have a charger at your place? I do, but it's unlikely to be compatible with newer phones. We can check. No big deal, it's my fault that I'm bad about remembering to plug it in. We're about 35 minutes away. It's kind of out in the sticks, just so you know. How come so far? Best I could afford if I wanted an actual house with some land. Really? Even a doctor like you? Oh no, I'm not a doctor. I thought you had read my jacket. What? Let me see. BM Age NP? Yes. What does that mean? Psychiatric mental health nurse practitioner. Didn't I say I was mid-level? I don't know anything about medicine. I wanted very badly to be a doctor, or an orthopedic surgeon specifically. Make good money, fix people up, make my mother proud. I got straight A's all through middle and high school. Fast track, accelerated programs, I thought I'd be fine in med school. The thing is, though, gifted kids are just that. They're children. You meet 20 somethings who are hung up on how smart they must be because they learn algebra in 5th grade instead of 7th. But if you revisit that grade level material as an adult, it is not actually difficult. The point being, college was a hard slap in the face. God, that was way too relatable. I got C minuses through pre-med. I took the MCAT. I didn't score well, so I took a gap year to study and retake it. Worst mistake of my life. I completely fell apart without the structure of school. I see. The grace periods on my loans were ending. I needed to start working. But a pre-med degree by itself is useless, so I settled for a master's in nursing. The courses were a joke compared to the MCAT material. But still, don't you like run that place you're working at? You see people and prescribe stuff. My supervising physician is off-site. I practice independently, but it's grunt work. Charting inbox, shuffling, putting referrals to specialists, groveling in peers to insurance companies for approval, that's a big one. I generate billable encounters for private equity with all the liability of a doctor and none of the respect. Nurse practitioners tend not be regarded very highly by real doctors. Well, I don't know about all that. The way you're talking about what you accomplished is kind of delusional to me. Like, I was in remedial courses with the SPED kids. I think if you'd been there, you wouldn't say stuff like this. I hope everything goes well, Julie. That's not fair. Mm. Still, you got into a university, didn't you? The only reason I got into art school at all was my portfolio. That's how I got a scholarship to afford it too. Had nothing to do with grades. I didn't even want to go, but my mom forced me because she didn't get the chance. And then I dropped out. So when you say you're not highly regarded, it's like I think severe enough ADHD can dramatically alter the courses of people's lives. I think there are highly intelligent, creative, competent round pegs out there being shoved into square holes. Showing up, following through, being persistent, keeping promises, remembering details. All things you need to do to seek treatment for ADHD in the first place. It's a catch 22. Okay, it's getting late for me. Bye, have a nice stream. Good night, A Fisher. Thanks for participating. It can be a frustrating patient population to work with. But the reasons they are frustrating are the same reasons they could really use the help. Yeah, well, who knows what my life would have been like if I had gotten treatment as a kid. Feels pointless to ruminate on it. You and I are well beyond violating provider patient property at this point. But I'll refer you to someone nearby who can see you if you allow me. Yeah, that would be good, thanks. Huh. Okay, thanks, game. Please excuse the mess. Where? I wasn't expecting company. I've neglected to dust. I'll let it slide. Let me find you some clothes you can use as pajamas. First save point almost 2 hours in bold. The problem is that I like no, you know what? It's just my fault. Like I was very absent-minded this whole stream. Sorry. Thanks. I should have extra linens in the storage closet too. The downstairs bathroom is to the left if you need it. Got it. I'll be back shortly. Excuse the mess, he says. Anyway, maybe I'll. Here we are. Oh, that was fast. Was it? I just knew what I was looking for. Got the change of clothes. They're old, but I promise they're clean. They're probably cleaner than my work shirt. I should have some spare toiletries in the garage. You could change while I fetch those. Sure, that works. You are my guest. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Our only house. Oi. Though, wasn't any real choice up to this point. What's the point of making saves? Well, the game could have crashed, you know? And that would have been, quite tragic without saves. Are those acceptable? Yeah, they're comfy. I'm a little surprised you own this. It's hard to imagine you in it. It's so you don't have to repeat a lot of stuff if you crash or have to stop. Yeah, son put it quite well. Well, they're from middle school. I figured they'd be the closest fitting things I own. Even still, they're large on you. Your frame is quite small. I like my clothes baggy anyway, and I like stripes. Yes, that's also the stripiest thing I own. Can I fix you some dinner? Although, frankly, there's not much in the house. I'm honestly not hungry. My appetite's been bad lately. I'll go shopping for groceries tomorrow morning. Do you have any requests? Do you particularly like that outfit, Teto Teto? I mean, get the basics if you don't have them, but I could just, come with you. Alright. There's only one bed upstairs, so please take it. I'll be right down here on the couch if you need anything. Oh, no, 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 I'm not going to take your bed. Please, I insist you do. The couch is comfortable anyway. Then I'll sleep on it. Are you positive? I mean, couldn't we just... Hmm? Never mind. That striped clothes is so iconic. It's literally her. Ah, okay, okay. That's what you mean because you've seen like this character elsewhere. Okay, never mind. But I'm taking the couch. My mother would kill me if she knew what a terrible host I was being. I'll leave a toothbrush and toothpaste down here for you then. What time do you sleep? I try to be in bed around 8:30 myself. 1 to 2 a.m. maybe? That makes sense considering your shifts. Would you care to watch something with me? I don't have cable, but I have a decent collection of videotapes. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's see. Perhaps it's not a good true crime or horror night. I prefer something calm. I do have nature documentaries. Yeah, let's do that. Yes, I love stripes, and I also remember that one fan art you sent of her wearing a bunny suit with striped socks. That's not that fan art is not game accurate at all, but like yeah, I'm glad you guys seem to remember that. The camera work is really nice. It is. I've seen this a dozens of times. It's one of the tapes my siblings and I would fall asleep to. Oh, we could watch something else you've seen less. Well, think of it like this. Do people stop listening to songs once they know the lyrics? No, I like singing along. Good films can be enjoyed countless times the same way, true and real. Fair enough. I mean, putting on an album I know front to back is really calming for me. I don't do that though. A lot of people have fucking hell. A lot of people have like playlists of songs that they like use. I don't have really playlists. I'm the type of person that listens to the same song again and again and again for like 1 to 2 hours before switching. So I don't know why I said that. I guess it's kind of a fun fact. Hopefully, some of you like it was interesting to some of you, I guess. I must come off like some hoarder. What with my old clothes, my old tapes. What? No, dude. Sheesh. I'm not sitting over here just like casting random aspersions in your direction. I didn't mean to imply you were. So don't worry, okay? Edry kinda had a point about you. And what would that be? That you're like comically tense. How dare she slander me? Although I haven't figured out how to beat the allegations yet. She said I have RBF. She then informed me what that was upon my inquiry. Haha, yeah, I think she ribs people she likes. I do that with certain individual songs, but also like musical soundtracks I love. I also sometimes listen to the same songs over and over again, even if I listen from playlists. Good to see that there are some other like fellow weirdos like me. Anyway, I won't repeat what RBF stands for, but it means you come off somewhat cold without meaning to. I know what resting bitch face is, Lee. I think she just means you should relax a little, is all. I am relaxed. I am calm. It's like the more I insist, the less people believe me. Then how about you drop your shoulders and stop ripping the skin off your finger, or the skin on your fingers off? Sure, I can do that. You're doing it again. Shoot. Yep, plenty of nice attention to detail. The author even like the artist even drew Angel with bad hair. Like I really like the little things about the art in this game. I use a playlist on TF2 rocket jumping maps to keep track of my current time. Hmm, that's certainly pretty unique, I'll say. Good morning. Good afternoon. Huh? Huh? Well, barely. It's a little past noon. You slept for 14 hours. How are you? A little groggy, but fine. Did you go out? Yes, just for some food. And I got you a compatible phone charger as well. Oh, thanks. Got the charger. Are you hungry? Yeah. Okay, give me 1 minute, then I'll make us breakfast. Sleeping in a quiet and safe building is literally the greatest thing ever if you're used to living with psycho roommates. Hmm. Yeah, this must be like pretty nice from Angel's perspective, so I can see what you mean. I should get up and get myself together. Okay, am I? No, it's still a cutscene. It's charging now. The battery's so low the screen won't turn on. I'm really hungry. Let's see what's in the fridge. Okay, now I'm in control. Calm down then. Okay, now let me make my own save finally. Okay, and while we're on here, I just have to say, I sometimes get really uncomfortable doing scenes like that. Not because, I get uncomfortable with the scenes themselves, but just because I. I'll be honest, I'm not very proud of my voice, you know? One of the reasons I usually don't do videos that are too serious, for example, is exactly because, like I was discussing with, I think, Fallen Angel, my voice is just not one I think it's fitting for something more serious or more moody or something like that. So I feel like by the very nature of my voice, I kind of ruin scenes like that when I try to do them. I like I hope that makes sense for you guys. Open fridge. Should I maybe explore a bit more? I'll try. Maybe we can watch more documentaries later. Hmm, thanks. I always appreciate when you guys say all this nice stuff. I'm not like I know how I'll sound with this, but I'm not fishing for compliments. I just have these thoughts from time to time, and I feel I don't know. I just think it's good to share them, especially given that it's my channel. I hope this makes sense. Blue leather couch is nice and big. Well, that is pretty true, Teto Teto. I am very insecure about a lot of things. So, you're not wrong there. A coat rack with no coats. There's a toothbrush, but I wanna eat first. Just a few tissues. Okay. I'm good. Wait, what's this? The towel rack is mounted for someone taller than me. Again, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just exploring a bit before continuing the story. There are some storage containers stacked pretty high in the corner. Looks like some kind of gin or duffel bag. Pretty standard tool wall. Oh, hello, Big Pew. Welcome to the stream. It's crazy how different my recorded voice sounds from my head voice. Is it the same for everyone? I think it is. Like, my head voice sounds a lot different than, like, my recorded voice. It was quite a shock, honestly, when I first heard my recorded voice, because it was exactly the experience I'm describing to you people. Like, my voice sounds really cool in my head, and then I saw how, like, weird it sounded in, like, recordings, and I got very embarrassed. Pretty much everyone said that my voice is fine as well, but I just can't help but find it a bit embarrassing. Like, given just how cool my voice sounds, like, to me, you know? But anyway. Looks like a little CRT TV. Paint cans, rollers, trays, that kind of stuff. Sup, Big Pew? You literally lost everything. Yeah, I think you sound differently. I don't know how else to describe it. I think you hear your own voice from your bones or something, and you hear your recorded voice from, well, the computer. Hi, Coconut Sentetto. I really like that nickname for Kodokunasu, honestly. Cleanest stove I've been in front of in a while. These knives look decent. I like to try them out. I was at a robotics competition, so I couldn't come to the stream. It's fine. Again, the VOD is always there. He wasn't expecting company, yet there's 0 dishes in the sink. Couldn't be me. I generally like to do the dishes, like, as early as possible, so I relate to Lee in that aspect. A toaster and a dishwasher, both stainless steel. And now I think... No, wait, let me... Is there... No, there's nothing here. And I don't think I can go upstairs, so let's just open the fridge already. Pew, do you want a summary, or do you want to watch the VOD later? Pew doing robotics? Nice. Open fridge. Let's see what we have to work with. I was going to miss the stream completely, but like, it felt like I was there just to be there, and I was like, fuck this, I'm leaving. Okay. Oh, I was going to make you something. Please let me, it's the least I can do. How do you like your eggs? Those pancakes sound good? Haven't gotten the opportunity to really mess with it, but like, the idea for it sounds nice. I'm usually more of a cereal guy. You don't like cooking? I don't do it much. Well, I do. Where's your flour? After how many years does flour expire? How was it? Quite good, thank you. When you said to get the basics, I really didn't know what you meant. You did a good job, I just meant the stuff any kitchen ought to have. That's not any more specific. I just eat the same things daily. Deciding what to eat 3 times a day is a hassle. Mostly prepackaged food, the less preparations beforehand, the fewer dishes after, the better. The sentences you just said are insane to me, but okay. Also, don't associate me with the smart people that actually build the robots. I just code some electronics if they need me. Oh no, I'm not smart. I'm not smart at all, guys. I just do coding and, like, I mess with electronics. But no, I'm not smart at all. Fucking the humble brag on this guy. Doesn't this taste way better? Absolutely, because you made it. Everything I touch turns to a burnt crisp or expires. Well, while I'm here, I'll feed us, okay? Okay. My phone is charged enough, but I'm not getting any bars. That's unfortunate. I think I mentioned to you that reception is spotty. What about internet? I think there's something wrong with the router. Frankly, I use the computer so much at work, I haven't bothered to get it fixed here. Oh well, I used to do internet provider stuff at my old job. I might know something. Mind if I take a look? That will be fine. It's in the garage. Oh god, I forgot to explode the garage. Should do it now. The washer and dryer are out here. Okay. Lee's truck is kinda dirty, but so are the roads around here. There's a bunch of bulk supplies. Okay, so this should be the same for everything. Open. Oof, this looks ancient. Yep, I don't know what I'm looking at. Not gonna mess with it right now. Maybe I jumped the gun. I should just check my phone settings and stuff first. Can I at least close it? Okay. Any luck? Nah, sorry. I don't know whatever's going on with that. My boss is going to be so mad I didn't call out. But I do feel a lot better having slept and ate. What's this game about? Since Teto hasn't done so yet, I'll give you a quick rundown. Angel, like as the game implies, did a clinical trial for a new drug to help with ADHD. And so the game has been about Angel's developing relationship with Lee, who was the medical professional that helped then during the trial. And it has been kind of following then throughout the weeks through the trial with their encounters and stuff like that. It all culminated at the end of the process when it was revealed that a lot of the things Angel was going through was because of a tragic situation she was living through where a co-worker essentially assaulted her. Due to this, Lee, who is their medical professional, decided to break protocol and take Angel to his house so that Angel could get away from that guy, you know. So yeah, that's more or less the story up until this point. I was really running on empty. I don't regret not going. I'm relieved you didn't. Thank you for coming with me. Can I see upstairs? You can, but I should have mentioned this last night. Will here be just slice of life or something wild will happen? That's spoilers. So I can't say. I got a bit of taxidermy up there. It might disturb you. Well, now I'm really curious. That went dark fast. Yeah, this is a pretty heavy game. You also forgot to mention that she was injected a placebo, but that's not important, I guess. No, that actually was pretty important because, the whole point is that Angel thought that it may be the drug doing something to them, right? And, the fact that it was a placebo just means that it wasn't. The drug wasn't influencing anything. So, thanks for, adding that, Teto. I don't know why I'm surprised. I'm heading into a thrift store real quick. I'll be back soon, Mr. Obscure Anime. Bye for now, Big Pew. Good luck out there. It's just a little unusual. Is that why you've been all tense about? It's fine. I want to see your bedroom. Let me go look. Okay. Well, that is really ominous. Lee. What is with this creepy ass hallway? I know. Why is the lighting so dim? The sconces just aren't very powerful. I guess this is the taxidermy you were referring to. It's Jenny Hanover, isn't it? Yes, I could cover it or move it if you want. No, it's okay. It's a little creepy, but if you like it, I first saw a Jenny Hanover in a museum when I was 9. I was petrified. I couldn't even believe it was real. It was like something straight out of a nightmare. I refused to pass through the room it was displayed in. I was usually an agreeable child, so this offended my mother greatly. She would cite my behavior as the reason for her overdosing on painkillers later that evening. Whoa, sounds like projection to me. She was raising 3 small children by herself and pregnant again at the time. It's not difficult to push someone over the edge when they're constantly tettering there. But I developed a real phobia of this thing. It haunted me for years. I thought it cursed me into trying to get my mother killed. I don't like being irrational, so I got one, and I keep it somewhere I have to see it every day. Kinda like doing your own exposure therapy. In the past, yes, that was the idea. I've made progress with both of my phobias. As I get older, I feel giving in to the compulsion to own one may have just been yet another irrational decision. So you keep it around like, what, out of spite? Maybe. Here's the thing. I'm not scared of the manta ray, which is what this actually is. I'm not scared of the person who salted and carved its corpse. I was scared initially, but punishment for my fear was what created a complex. I think I know what you're saying. You don't have to keep stuff it's just bothering you though. I'm not afraid of it now. It cannot hurt me. It is the people I care about who can hurt me. Those sorts of social phobias are much harder to overcome. Besides, I prefer this rendition of an angel to the way my birth religion does it. If angels existed, they probably wouldn't look like men and women in white robes. Yeah, at least I hope so. Like, you wanna be stuck in this body for eternity? Really? They should hold forms that the average human struggles to comprehend. They should strike fear into the hearts of the close-minded. They should inspire awe in those who can appreciate them as they are. Yeah, ethereal, or horrifying, or both. What's your other phobia? Spiders. Yeah, here's a fun fact about obscure anime. I actually don't have arachnophobia. I heard that's a pretty common phobia, so it feels kind of weird to say that I don't have it at all. It really feels like pretty much everyone has it to some extent. So much so that there are even filters in games now to literally turn off the spiders, you know? It's a bit silly, but I get it. Oh, I love spiders. Well, seems like I don't exactly love spiders, but it seems that I can relate to Angel in somewhat of a sense there. They get a bad rep, totally unwarranted. You're right, and I know it, and I'm trying. We have things in common, the brown recluse spider, for example. Being so reclusive, your whole genus is named for it, is something I can relate to. Yeah, that much, that's like me with the confused beetle. I have very generously allowed the spider to reside in my garage. You may have seen it. Want me to relocate her for you? Please do. Reminder that the Monster Hunter Wilds has an arachnophobia filter. It turns them into slimes. You can get slime graped in. I'm not reading the rest of that sentence. There just hasn't been much reason to decorate this hallway. No one but me ever sees it. That's the master bedroom. The bedroom's the other door. Thanks, Lee. I remember having something to... oh, yeah. Well, no, the whole point is that I don't... Whatever. Sorry, that was just me being... You get the point. Sorry. Let's just continue. Fancy. I like your shelves. Thank you. There's not a ton to see, but feel free to look around. Wood and leather office chair. There are some minerals in this display case and some books on the shelf that say DSM. The Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders. That's a box set of the DSM-1 through the most recent edition, the DSM-4-TR. What's the TR for? Text revision. Oh, it's that when they revised it to take out being gay as a mental disorder? No, that happened between DSM-2 and DSM-3. Although DSM-3 has to be revised in the DSM-3R to remove dystonic homosexuality for good. Ego dystonic homosexuals being erased yet again. They also took out masochistic personality disorder at the same time. Then, well, maybe they like being invalidated like that. No comment. No comment about any of what they say. Ha, maybe so. There's an abalone shell, a conch shell, and a butterfly in the case. How old is this game? This game is very recent, I think. It came out in either 2024 or 2025, I think. It's just that the setting is like in the past, but the game itself isn't old, you know? The Morpho Butterfly is my father's work. It's over a decade old. It's really pretty. I guess they can last for a long time, huh? Preserved specimens can keep for hundreds of years. This one won't, since I'd rather display it than store it properly. I'm the same way with art. I want to keep it where I can see it. The bed looks comfy. Is it a queen? No, you're close. It's a California king. Like many of my belongings, it is from a hand-me-down from a family member. DSM-5 released in 2015. Again, that's because the setting DSM-5-TR in 2022. I mean, they didn't talk about the 5, they said the 4, so it's still accurate. DSM-4-TR is old. It's kind of fitting that it's from California, because it's like an annoying and unnecessary version of a pre-existing concept, and yet it got popular. It certainly limits my bedsheet options. Asking the employee in the linens section if they have anything in California King is degrading. Some things being degrading, really varies a lot from person to person, because I can't possibly see how something like this can be degrading. But again, that's just my perspective. The closet doors run floor to ceiling. I wonder if it's a walk-in. You would certainly fit, but I asked you please not try it too. I'm not sure I've been in a two-story house with only one bedroom. I won't bore you with the details, but the original floor plan was different. Is there anything else to explore? Maybe the bathroom? Wow, this bathroom's much nicer than the downstairs one. I'm alright. A shower bench and a detachable shower head. I'm jealous. 2-in-1 shampoo and conditioner. Typical. Big square tub. Could I take a bath at some point? Doesn't have to be right now, but yes, just give me a chance to clean it first. It looks spotless, but okay. Not sure I've... Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything else I could explore. Maybe here? There's a vent here. Open drawer. There's some paper and colored pencils in here. Do you have any other art supplies? I'm afraid not. No, that's okay, but would you mind if I drew for a bit? I haven't been able to focus in a while, but I kinda feel like I could right now. Not at all. Would it distract you too much if I were here? No, I like talking while I draw. 2 tasks is a good amount of things for my brain. I relate to that a lot. My attention is better when it's split. Do you want to draw with me? Oh, I cannot draw to save my life. Come on. When was the last time you drew? Whenever the last time I graded in school depended on it was. Middle school, maybe. Give it a shot. If you hate it, you don't have to do it again. Very well. You have any clipboards? Plenty at the office, but none here. Would a large book be alright? Yeah, as long as it's hard and flat. I'm not picky. One moment. Are you sure you wouldn't prefer to work at my desk? I just sit weird when I draw. I have the best leverage with my knees up like this. How about the bed then? Nah, because your headboard is mounted. I just push your mattress away from the wall. I have almost crippling arachnophobia and acrophobia IRL, but both are like only 1% in games compared to IRL. Very interesting. A lot of people who have arachnophobia feel it no matter if it's in a game or real life. So it's quite interesting to like see someone who has such different reactions to both types. Don't worry, I'm comfortable this way. I think Rain World is the only game ever that has spiders that I react to in that way. It's convenient that you're left-handed. The way the clinic is set up, it's easier for me to reach and work with people's right arms. Oh yeah, I'm surprised you noticed. You were writing with your left hand when you filled out the intake form that first week. Otherwise, I would have used the needle on and bandaged your left arm. Since the vein we draw from is right in the crook of the elbow, we try to use the non-dominant arm if possible. I guess that's something you would pay attention to then. They tried to fix me in elementary school. Tie my left hand behind my back, slapped it with a ruler if I used it. Then, I don't know, they just got off my back about it at some point. Never explained, never apologized, just gave up. I mean, I always had more pressing academic problems. I was failing no matter which hand I held my pencil in. But how they handle that kind of feels like an analogy for a lot of the help I got in school. You gotta move your hand to draw something, Lee. What should my subject be? Whatever you want, that's the whole point. Anything you want to see, anything your heart desires. And what is that for you? I mostly draw animals. I wish I had been born as something else, something wild. I feel much better as a bee working hard with other bees to build our shared hive and raise our young. Or as a rabbit foraging in winter to feed the babies in our burrow. Even if I didn't live long, at least I lived knowing what I was supposed to do. I'd be part of a larger system of others instinctively on the same page as me. Not like now. Not cut out for a single family, single car, 8-lane freeway life. Feels like I'm not cut out for being human at all. When I think about other ways of existing, I just feel this inner sense of peace. When I think of my body and my brain being configured differently, having instincts that help me thrive instead of whatever self-sabotaging garbage my mind is doing to me now. Sorry, I'm just rambling. No, you answered my question very well. May I see what you drew? Sure. I'm going to leave it on screen for like a couple seconds before like progressing, just so you can take it in. Welcome back, Big Bill. Okay, and now I'm advancing it. These are quite good. I'm just doodling. Is that one you? It could be. Is that one me? It could be. Everything I draw could equally be me, the artist, and you, the viewer. But yeah, you could say it's you. Have you tried to sell your art? A little bit. Can't stay organized enough to do business stuff by myself. Let me see yours. I really cannot draw. Come on, I showed you mine. Fair's fair. I mostly draw animals. Yeah, a bit difficult to admit that you draw furry animals. Anyway, the thrift store was pure coal. I did see an Amazon Alexa for $5 though. Oh my god, I told you. Cannot see pictures in my head. Can I keep this? I can't imagine why you would want to. It's really cute. It's cute? I mean, you barely draw, that makes this super rare. And you made it, it's special for that alone. Well, I can kind of understand that angle. Okay. I want yours then too, if that's on the table. It's in my lab, actually. But yes, you can have it. Thanks for humoring me. I won't make you do it again. No, if you enjoy it, I'm open to it. It's impressive to watch you work so quickly. And sorry for laughing at your shrimps, I like them. I don't mind. God, the scene hurts. God, it hurts so much. It gets dark pretty early, huh? What time even is it? You only get a few hours of daylight if you sleep till noon. But you clearly needed it. I think the exhaustion has been building up for some time. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more insane going into work right now feels. You understand what I mean, son. You get it. Like, maybe I finally found the amount of psychological torture I'm willing to endure for minimum wage after all. Why don't you stay one more night? When was the last time you had a real weekend off? Huh, no idea. I've always done jobs where working weekends was a given. Would that be alright? You don't mind? Please stay. It would be my pleasure. Okay, yeah, screw it. I don't want to think about what happened. One more night of forgetting sounds good. I don't know why I'm so tired. Please just take it easy. You've been through a lot. I'll be right upstairs. If you need anything at all, let me know, okay? Okay. Good night. Good night, Angel. No little good night kissy? Like, come on. Sorry, sorry. Okay, I'm controlling it. Angel? What is it? I want to sleep in here. Oh, of course, let me gather my things and I'll get out of. Angel getting to sleep in a good environment is actually hitting so hard for me right now, goddamn. Yeah, I get it. It's nice to see, honestly, given what they went through. No, stay right there. Don't go. Don't move. Okay. Nice. Mm. Poor Lee didn't get a wink of sleep, I guess. Good morning. Good morning. I guess I moved a little bit in my sleep, sorry. No problem. You're really warm. With a resting temperature like yours, I'm not surprised you're cold. But kicking the sheets off probably doesn't help either. I know, especially my hands and feet get like ice. They really do. Haha, sorry. Just shove me away next time, okay? I was instructed not to move. Oh, I didn't mean literally. I did sleep really well though. Then there's nothing to be sorry for. Are you hungry? You don't have to get up yet. I could bring you something. No, I can do it. Let me do it. House guests shouldn't have to cook their own food. I like cooking. You don't. Seems pretty straightforward to me. Especially if you do the dishes after. Of course. There you go. Easiest decision ever. Sometimes I don't cook at home just because it sucks doing dishes at my job and then doing more at home. What do you do instead then? Not eat. That's not acceptable. Well, or I eat snacks or something. I want to feed other people good food. That's very generous of you. Not really, it's just easier and more fun to cook when it's not for yourself. And that is something a generous person would say. I'm not just saying it, it's true. You are proving my point here. Let's do it then, shall we? God, I just love their interaction so much. Yeah. Hmm. Angel is always real. Angel has always real. Angel needs to get those college student threats. Use paper plates so you don't have to do the dishes. Still nothing. I didn't even step foot outside yesterday. I could use a little fresh air. You're free to check out the yard if you want. Yeah, maybe I will. It's kind of in disrepair. I like to put up a shed, a bench, things like that. The property line is demarked with a picket fence. You can't miss it. Got it. Okay. I haven't saved for like during the whole like beginning portion of the game, so I feel really compelled to do so now. Look out. Yep, it's pretty desolate. It only rained once this past month. The cold, dry season has been rough. It's nicer in the spring. Do you like hiking? Yeah, but not by myself. I don't really care about summiting or anything. And it's not like there are many trailheads you can get to by bus. But my school had a plain air class we went out in nature for, and I loved that. It was one of my favorite courses I took. I don't know if I've been to any of the mountains you can see from here though. They look familiar, but I'm kinda bad at directions. I've hiked that whole range. The good thing about droughts is the trails don't close for mudslides. Is there just like that standing water there year round? Well, it was advertised to me as a pond, and it is sometimes. It brings animals when the weather is warmer too. Hares, squirrels, deer, skunks, tadpoles, and frogs. Man, I wish there were critters out now. Oh, but there are. There are? Invertebrates. Would you like to see? Are they big enough to see? My vision's not great. I got a handheld microscope in the storage closet. Would you care to go take a look? Yeah, sure. I'll just grab a coat, then I'm ready. Oh yeah, let me get my shoes. I'm coming, just 1 second. Take your time. Are you alright with no jacket? If it's just for a bit, it's fine. God, this is so cute. So how does it work? Let me show you. You just flip open the screen here. and turn it on. You don't need slides or anything. No, it's not very powerful or precise, but with a steady hand you can see all sorts of things. The water is pretty murky. The light should turn on momentarily. There's something right off the bat. I believe those are dormant mosquito larvae on the right. Come spring, they'll be a real nuisance. What about that thing on the left? That I don't recognize. Looks like a little caterpillar. Its rings are quite striking. Can you move it around? Of course. There's a pond snail. Yes, they show up reliably no matter how shallow the pond. Look at the other guy on the right, he's got cartoon eyes. Some of the tiniest, simplest creatures seem to develop eyes before much else. Eyes form very early on in the embryonic development as well. Yeah, it's cute when they're just basic shapes and big googly eyes. I'll move it again if you don't mind. Yeah, do it. Huh, that yellower one looks like a sea monkey? Brine shrimp, yes. These ones look a little different from the ones I use as feed for the office aquarium though. Maybe the salinity makes a difference? Because this is fresh water and that's salt water? That could be. The real opportunists, they show up in the most ephemeral of ponds. I found them a bit spooky looking as a child, or at least not what I was expecting based on the packaging they came in. Was she making a meta joke? I don't get your point. What do you mean, like a meta joke? Me too, but I think kids kind of like being scared like that, you know? And it's good to get used to seeing things with lots of legs. It's true, the line between fear and fascination is thin at that age. Let's see if there's anything else. Whoa, there's just more and more. The bottom right is a leech of some kind, if I recall. The big one is a diving beetle. I think they swim backwards. Not much. Like, now they're in a little... Like, they went to explore out the house for a bit and are seeing, like, critters in a pond. Like, with a handheld microscope. They're just having a bit of fun. Oh, also, like, Angel and Lee slept together. Look at the purple one. What is that? I wish I could tell you. It's beautiful. So cool, I didn't know there would be so much variety. This is nothing. You should see the pond when summer's in swing. I would love to. I'm kinda chilly now. That phrasing is a bit misleading. God damn it, my head is not okay right now. Sorry. Like, refer to what Sun said. That is more accurate. God, I'm so sorry. I'm also kind of gross because I didn't shower yesterday. Would you care to take one now? Or a bath? Either is fine by me. Oh yeah, I want to take a bath. I'll fetch you a towel. And if you give me those clothes, I can at least start washing them while you're in there. Sweet, thanks. Angel, it's me. Come in. Oh, I thought you would be decent. Decent? What's up? Oh yeah, I didn't miss much. They're just playing with shrimp and stuff. Oh, and they fucked. Again, like, I'm sorry. I didn't, like, even consider what that implied. Like, they didn't. Like, they just slept together in the same bed, okay? I'm really slow. I'm really sorry. God damn it. What's up? I just well, wow, he's easily flustered. Wanna join me? You mean bathe together? Yeah. Premaritally? What? Just kidding, I didn't say that. That was a joke. Which one is it? Well, Oh no, I'm serious. We're getting this scene. Come on, get in. That's what you think. Maybe they did fuck. They did not. They did not. Don't trust Big Pew and his lies. Is there enough room? I'm not sure. Of course you would fit. This thing is huge. If it's okay, then yeah, it's okay. That's why I invited you. Okay, I'll come in now then. Okay. It's been a very long time since I did this. Yeah, I haven't since my parents would bait me with siblings as kids. Wait, what? This is actually happening. Boiling the water and filling the bath was such a production. I remember being like 5 years old, four of us in a tub, total chaos. Oh, so are they going to. No, no, that's not happening, Teto. Get your mind out the gutter. There's a wholesome scene. There be more water on the floor than anywhere else by the end. You can remember that far back? Uh huh. That's impressive. The farthest back my memories go is 9 or so. Angel isn't a dude, right? Okay, we're going to have to address that. I don't know. Like, uh, let's put it this way. Biologically, Angel is a woman, but I don't know what their gender is. Like, it's not specified in game. It's actually meant to be a bit ambiguous, actually. But biologically, yes, Angel is female. OMG, OMG, he's so awkward and flush. That's so cute. Unfortunately, she's not a fanboy. Goddamn. If not in bed and not in bath, where will they fuck? Why do you want them to fuck? Why are you like this? For real? For the most part, yes, 5th grade. My short term memory is bad, but long term is good, I guess. You're lucky to have a big tub like this. My apartment only has a shower. It's nice. A decent bath was one of the few non negotiable things during my house search. Why are you like this? Given what happened with my coworker, I would not be surprised if they left the label of woman behind. Ayo, am I crazy or can you see the zone? No, you cannot. You're crazy. Why is my comment section like this? God damn it. Anyway, you are really determined not to look at me, aren't you? I don't want to be improper. So it's proper to get naked as long as you don't make eye contact, huh? That's. Well. I'm just teasing you. You're making it too easy. I'm going to rinse my hair and get out. Uh huh. Thank you for inviting me. You're welcome. There was too much anime which end with merely holding hands after 24 episodes. 24 episodes is lucky, man. I've seen some anime that like they go for like hundreds of chapters without the characters doing that. It's very frustrating. Anyway, are you sure you wouldn't rather have the room to yourself? That scene was kind of 0 to 10, was it not? Yes, yes, it was. And like this scene right here is about to like pretty much go the same way. I'll let you guys see. Are you sure you wouldn't rather have the room to yourself? I don't like being alone. I want to share a bed with you. Premaritally. I really wish you would forget I said that. Sorry, no can do. I just feel like I'm imposing. You got some crazy ideas about who's imposing on who here. You like you go wild at that too. I will not address that any further. LTG could say God fuck. God damn it. I just can't read the comment section. I just can't. It's all degeneracy. You seem nervous. I don't usually do this sort of thing. And what sort of thing is that? Be this close to a person. Well, what if we're just having a sleepover? I can't say I've done that either. Like ever? We weren't allowed to have company over. Wow. What about college? What about since you started working? Like I said, I moved out last year. I know it sounds ridiculous, some parts of my life are. The last thing I want to do is make you feel uncomfortable, or make you feel like I expect something to happen. What if I want something to happen? It's just with what you've been through. How long after getting assaulted am I allowed to want stuff to happen? Angel, you're the mental health professional, you tell me. Do I not feel bad enough? Am I acting too normal? Am I moving on too quickly? Do I seem unreliable? Am I not acting like a real victim would? How bad should it hurt? If I off myself, would anyone believe me then? Angel, I believe you. Have never doubted you for a second. You haven't done anything wrong. I don't want to be treated different because of it. That makes sense. It was wrong of me to say something so presumptuous. I'm sorry. Your pulse is about 75. Would you take a few deep breaths for me? I wish I could just hit people with their own pulse rate when they're stressed out. I assure you, I normally cannot do that. I take yours if I knew how. It's really pounding. I wouldn't have guessed. This is the effect you being this close has on me. I'm not too heavy, am I? You're very light. Then I'll listen to your heart until it slows down. That could take some time. But we have all night. Yeah, we do. Okay, now the sexual tension is palpable, yes. Hi, good morning. Did you sleep alright? I slept great. What time is it? Not sure, I would guess 8 am. I could get up and find out. Hmm, do you not keep your phone on you? I feel like I haven't seen you check it once. It's in my coat. It's just a little work issued flip phone. Oh, hello, Gummy Gun. Welcome to the stream. Bro, let me talk about this. It is normal for victims to feel guilty, to feel sexual attraction after what they've been through. Then start doubting about their attraction and think it's just. Oh, so just texts and calls? You can play Snake on it. Wow. Hey now, that was very innovative at the turn of the century. When they switched from pagers to phones in the psych ward where I did my hours, it was a big deal. You're like a radiator. Should I move away? No, I'm just really cold and you're really warm. You can sleep longer if you like. No, I think I'll get up. Wait, what day is it? Isn't the weekend over? Don't you have to work? I'm terribly ill today. I couldn't possibly go in. Can't you tell? Oh yeah, seems bad. Oh, these people have plenty of sick time accumulated. I put in notice on Friday that I be out. They can bring in locum staff to cover me. Although they never care for the aquarium properly, no matter how detailed my instructions are. Lee, you really don't have to take time off just to keep me company. You heard about what happened to Snowbreak and maybe Nike, Goddess of Victory? Hopefully, it only gets rid of CN and not Golobo. I really hope so too. I've been, like, following that. It's probably about time for me to be getting back to reality anyway. Coping reaction, always wondering, am I a pervert? Am I being hypersexual? Do I really like sex or am I just having Stockholm stuff? How do you mean? You know, going back to my apartment, going back to work. If I even have a job to go back to. No calling, no showing for 3 days or 4 days? Well, I guess I'll find out if they fired me, like, when I do show up. If they did, I'll start have to look for something new. Anyway, you seem to be taking that idea rather well. I mean, what choice do I have? I kinda dug my own grave at this point. But I've been having a good time with you. It was nice to get away and forget about everything. And they're going after Azure Lane and Girls Front Line as well. Crazy. Yeah. Like, they really just I just don't want to talk about that situation. We can, like, you can go off, but like, I feel like that is worthy of its own video or like discussion stream. I feel like I should focus on the game now. But yeah, I do agree with you, Gamigan. Am I not acting like a real victim for still desiring sexual interaction and stuff like that? Victims even prevent themselves from talking about their trauma to their partner because they know there will be a. Okay. Why not stay a few more days? It's no trouble. Thanks, but I miss my stuff. I miss having internet. I don't miss my roommates, but I miss my roommates' cats. You know? We can pick up your stuff. We can fix the internet. We could get cats. What was that? You mumbled a little. Nothing. Can you stay a while longer? Just a few more hours. Sure, I guess. Whenever it's convenient for you. There's some truck maintenance I neglected to do this weekend. I'd rather do that while there's still sunlight. Okay. Breakfast can wait, I guess. I wanna check the time on my phone and see if I have any bars yet. Still zero reception. It could just be my carrier, I guess. I've been complaining about the internet, but maybe I gave up on fixing it too quickly. Uh, Too worried about their trauma, always asking things like, are you sure you want to do this? I feel guilty to do that to you. Does it hurt? Are you okay? Am I triggering you? I should take another look at it. I was out on the garage. Before we continue, oh, cutscene. Lee? He's not out here. That's weird. Well, the router's on the wall anyway. Very weird. Hmm. Open. Maybe sort of related. Trying to confess about your depression to your partner and being told you are too happy, you don't have depression is a certain few. Yeah, that. Oh god, that hurts. I have hope Nikkei Goddess of Victory since it's in South Korea, unlike Snowbreak, which has a company in China. What I fear most is Azure Lane and Girls Frontline because they can get hit hard. Yeah, I'm really hoping this situation doesn't escalate as well, Gummy. But anyway, it's just weird. I don't recognize any of this. This isn't even a router, it's a modem, I'm almost certain. I don't think I was misled, I just don't think Lee knows or cares. Let me think about it. If this is the modem, then the router's somewhere else. You usually put it somewhere centrally when it can reach most of the house. We just steal internet in my apartment, but at my mom's place, the router was in the master bedroom. Okay, I'll look in the bedroom for a wall plate with a cable port or something like that. That might get me headed in the right direction at least. Okay, I don't see any ports on the walls in plain sight. Let's look behind stuff. I never seen a closet with an outlet in it. So what is this game about? Uh, can someone else summarize it for me, please? Like if you can't, I'll just do it. But I'd be really I'd be really thankful if someone else could summarize the game for Gamigan for me, since we're kind of like at the very end here. There's a regular outlet behind the desk, but that's not what I'm looking for. No cable ports in the shelves. Not that I would expect there to be. Always this over worriness. Like, yeah, worrying about it is nice, but sometimes it feels like outsiders are always reminding them of being a victim, like that is all they are. Some survivors just want to feel free having their sexual experiences and kinks without their trauma defining them. Mm. I feel like I shouldn't discuss this like too much further, especially because I'll be honest, I really don't truly understand it. So all I'll say is thank you Teto for like the how do I say this? The insight. Yeah. So who is your favorite girl in Chaos Head? We're kind of early in that game for me to pick one. So I'm sorry I can't answer that right now. Oh, there's actually a port-shaped hole in the wall back here. I do see a cable in there. Let's see which way it runs. Oh, it's just some switch. What is this for? I'll press it. The press furry artist emo of ambiguous gender does experimental medication before learning it's placebo. Trauma dumps on nurse, ends up sleeping at his house, flirt with him, looking at invertebrates. Yeah, that's about like accurate, I guess. What was that click? It kind of sounded like something unlashed. This woman was on clinical trial and took medicine every week. Something happened to her meanwhile. At the end, medicine appeared to be placebo and. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're in the end game now, buddy. Now is where shit hits the fan. Just warning you, like. This is why my feelings are very mixed on this game. You may have noticed, I have pretty much loved every single moment of this game up until this moment. But this ending, oh boy, you're about to see that. The bookcase is a little ajar, and it's like there's light seeping out from behind it. The reason she was weird was because she was abused and she ended up going to hit the house of this guy who was conducting the trial. Second save point, end game. What? What is this? What am I looking at? Huh? Huh? Why? I didn't plan on you coming here when you did. I was going to take this down before you found it, but I was nervous you'd catch me because the latch is loud, so I couldn't. I didn't mean for you to see it. What should I do? The for those of you who don't know, the game has two endings. And since we have a save point right at the point where the decisions actually matter for the ending, then yeah, I'll be going first for what I feel is more reasonable, and then we'll get to the other ending. Let's reject this. So you've been following me, tracking my movements, photographing me, stealing my jacket, and lying to my face about it. That might bother me the most. Then luring me back here after I told you something really personal. Lee, I'll be honest with you. It's really disturbing that you've been able to act like everything is normal. I know I'm dense, I know I'm not as aware of my surroundings as I should be, but I just chalk your nerves up to, I don't know, believing you actually like me as a person, which was stupid of me. I do. I do like you. I do. I do. No, no. This is not how you treat a person you like. How far are you in Chaos Head? What girls have you met so far? I'm bad with names, so I'll just say I met Takumi's sister, I've met the nerdy girl, the pink haired girl, and now we're meeting with the white haired musician. Those are the girls I met up until this point. And if you want to know at this point, the one I like the most, the sister. Now here. This is not how you treat a person you like. When you like somebody, you treat them with respect. This is just. This just sucks. Why? Why does this keep happening to me? There must be something really wrong with me to attract someone like you. Angel, no, that's not true. You don't. Didn't you. I'm sorry. I liked you. I made that obvious. I thought maybe, just maybe. Forget it. Well, you're stupid for going somewhere alone with a guy again. I mean, you're kind of asking for something bad to happen. That's what you've been thinking, right? Isn't that kind of evil? I'm not. It's my fault if people take advantage of me when I give them a chance. Yes, I fooled you again because I wanted you all to have exactly the same how do I say this, impact that the scene was supposed to have. Let's continue. I can't accept that. I need more love and understanding in my life than that. I don't deserve to be treated like this for trusting people. I'm leaving. Angel, wait. No. Hold on, let me drive you. I'll walk. There's no bus stop for miles. You'll be walking for hours. Fine, I've done it before. Wait. Just give me 30 minutes and then I'll drive you home. Please, just a little longer. Please, it could rain. Please. Fine. Is this the wrong time to say I think the art style is cute? Let's just say no. Like, you should be able to acknowledge it despite the situation. Thank you, thank you. Stay right here. Don't go anywhere. Where are you? Calm down. I just want my jacket back. Oh, of course, yes. I will wash it first. No, thank you. I just want it back now. I am going to wash it and then you can have it. I just want to get out of here. I'm going to keep looking for the router. Oh boy, you had the exact experience I had. Teto teto. So it's nice that I could transmit that impact, that shock to you all. And yes, I very much deceived you. You're welcome. Kishimoto Ayase, the singer, is my favorite girl in Chaos Head. I love her crazy personality and her god punk look. Interesting. Let me just complete Teto Teto's thoughts before I move on. Being abused does not mean you don't like sex or kinks. It means you don't like getting taken advantage of and being used to inflate someone's ego. Because remember, essay is not about sex, it's about humiliation and control. Son, yes, true. I know what I'm saying is not something all victims relate to, but I've been in these survival spaces and they are so frustrated that they can't have any sexual relation because non survivors always try to prevent them from thinking. Uh, thinking that a victim cannot sexualize themselves or have sexual desires because that would be contradictory. Okay. I completed your thought and like my response remains the same. Again, thanks for the insight. Pain, yes, pain. And yes, Teto is very right. Don't know where he went, I should hurry. I sort of wrote it off earlier, but maybe the closet is worth checking out after all. It's like a cavern in there. I can tell my phone screen is not gonna cut it out. Not gonna cut it. I definitely seen a flashlight somewhere. Where was it? I'm pretty sure it was either here or there. The flashlight definitely wasn't in either bathroom. Okay, so that was the bathroom. Okay. Oh, maybe there. Okay. The flashlight wasn't with this stuff. No, I didn't see the flashlight. The flashlight in this pile. The flashlight isn't here. No, it wasn't in these boxes. Okay. I'm getting close. Alice and Nikkei will always be my number one. Nikkei, I love her so much. I got her gacha skin. Where's flashlight? There it is. Got the flashlight. It's kind of weird. I haven't seen Lee actually. Whatever. I should hurry upstairs. Oh, didn't realize there was a run button. How silly of me. I somehow made it back without running into him. Okay, let's check the closet out. Is that it? I'm going in. Doesn't really look like a router. It's not even plugged into anything. But whatever it is, it's on. I'll try turning it off, waiting for a bit and turning it back on. Oh, it's off. Just in case, let me check. And we have internet. What? I have reception now. Let me see. I was expecting him to be like roping himself or something, not gonna lie. It's loading. You're all caught up. No new messages. Ever play a game called Corpse Party? It's a really fun game with a great story. I'll look into it, maybe in the future. I have played the very like first Corpse Party, the original version, you know, but I haven't played the actual like newer games. Huh? I was gone for 3 whole days, and not a single person reached out to me. Really? Am I really that alone? What's with this hole? He probably will, not gonna lie. Oh no. No, 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 no. Heard a noise. He might be coming. The staircase seems weirdly long. There's one flight, and then there's a second flight past the corner. Does it go underground? Mood Angel. Nobody wants me either, for real. I'm going down. That's my coworker. The one who. Brandon? Hey, are you. Conveniently placed murder staircase. He's not moving. As a gamer, I'm curious, but if this was IRL, why the fuck would you go in there instead of just leaving like you said? Curiosity killed the cat? No, no. What is happening? Lee's coming. What do I do? Yeah, Corpse Party 1 Remaster, very good. Then there's Birthday Bash, great fan service game. Book of Shadows, then Blood Drive, and the new one, Corpse Party 2, coming out. Like, are those available on Steam? Because I heard that they were like exclusive to PlayStation, and obviously I can't play them if they are. Oh nah, no way, that's even more fucked up. Oh, you don't see it. You ain't seen nothing yet. I told you to stay put. I wouldn't ask you to do something without a good reason. I wouldn't do that to you. Well, that's okay. I was keeping things from you too. Things like. I told you I wanted more than anything to be a doctor as a kid, but that wasn't the truth. The thing I have most consistently wanted since I was a child is to be dead. Everything since then has been a delay tactics, procrastination, excuses. Yeah, all on Steam. Corpse Party games are on now. Okay, I'll check it out later. A wait and see approach. This house was so cheap because the previous owner fell into that wall cavity back there from the second floor. He rotted for weeks and left a biohazard so massive the entire left face of the home was torn down and pushed in. It wasn't apparent what he'd been doing in the walls. Turns out he'd been digging. When I found his unfinished work here, I thought, oh, we had the same idea. This is the perfect hole to crawl in and die. But after I met you, I thought maybe I was wrong. Maybe waiting and seeing was worth it. And then, when you told me what happened to you, I knew there was no mistake. Someone was meant to die here. Not me. Him. I never even told you his name. How? I'll tell you. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Alright, see you tomorrow. Can't I just go out the back? My car is right there. It's already locked up. Use the front. Fine, fine. Even got great birthday bash. One great fan service is that one and okay story. What happened between Corpse Party 1 and Corpse Party Book of Shadows. Okay. Be quiet or I'll shoot. Huh? 1, 2. I'm here to eat predators and kill Bubblegum, and I'm all out of Bubblegum. Honestly, Lee's crazy but goated. Chill, guys, it's fiction. Again, like, I don't blame anyone for like what they think. I'm just going to keep going, and then like I'll let you guys see everything before I give my thoughts. Okay? Let's get into it. I knew it. That wasn't even a gun. No, just a drill with the bit removed. Not very convincing, but it bought me a few seconds anyway. Bullshit. Dang, crazy revelations this is. That's putting it mildly. You may know why you're here. Not a damn clue, man. Imagine leaving stream like an hour or two ago, coming back to this. That'd be quite a shock, yes. I feel like shit. What did you do? This is about Angel. Angel? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, but you do? You got the wrong guy. No, I didn't. Oh no, OA please. What do you mean? What do you mean OA please? You were the only front of house male staff at Wang's Kitchen and Bakery two Wednesday evenings ago. Do you speak Spanish? No, you do not. No, I swear I don't. It's you then. I'm telling you, I don't know any angels, and I don't know you. Fine, commit any sex offenses. Commit any sex offenses lately? No. Oh, is this about Sandra? Lately? I haven't seen her in like 6 months. She quit a long time ago. Explain yourself. Okay, calm down, Jesus. Not a damn clue, Holmes. We're a Mexican head. What? We got drunk, hooked up, and then she decided she regretted it later. She got a good lawyer and got me put on probation. End of story. So you have a prior conviction for sexual assault. It was all bullshit. She just made shit up because, I don't know, she's crazy. Okay, we're not talking about 6 months ago. Let's try this a different way. Did you have relations with anyone in the past 2 weeks? Past 2 weeks? 2 or 3 people probably? Yeah, 2, yes. Who? Think hard. Wait, You mean Angela? This is about her? Your current co-worker, 5 feet tall, colored hair. Yeah, Angela. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, man. If you could give me your insurance card as well. Oh geez, do I have it? Here. Crazy review this is, isn't it? Sorry. No problem. Is your last name Martinez with a Z? The end is cut off. Stop being too... Yeah, I'm not gonna blame you guys for what you think. Every time I say something positive, oh wait, please. Okay, fine, I'll stop doing that. Sorry. Yeah, with a Z. I see. I don't know what lies she fed you, but she never said no or stop or nothing. What in the hell is actually going on? How are you waving drills around and tying me up and shit over a girl whose name you didn't even pronounce right? She didn't tell me she had a boyfriend or nothing either, okay? It doesn't matter. Nothing you have said has changed my mind in the slightest. Was going to see if you can transorbitally lobotomize a person with a drill. Huh? I thought I might want to experiment. Maybe a total glossectomy or the human equivalent of debarking. Something along those lines for that disgusting mouth of yours. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not often you get the chance to dissect a living person with no anesthesia at that. Hey, hold on. But I don't even want to touch you. You disgust me. Let's do this instead. Pick a letter. C, T, or L. What? Do it, and I'll let you go. Now pick a number between 1 and 5. L2, great. That's the lumbar vertebrae I'm going to drill into your spinal cord above. What? Then I'll unbind you, and you'll be free to escape. Good luck making up the stairs with a detached spinal cord. No. Although there's plenty in your system to kill you without medical intervention. No, no. You're free to try. I'll kick you back down the stairs if you make it to the top. No, 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 no. No, it was never a choice that was going to be afforded to you. You will spend your last hours immobilized, helpless, and in a great deal of pain. Let's begin. When? Thursday, the day after you didn't show up for your appointment. Why? Why? We just started spending time together. You hardly know anything about me. You're Angel Martinez. Your legal documents say something slightly different, but you haven't told your co-workers that. Others have responded poorly, so you've given up on trying to change Temperor. Get out of there. Oh, the Emperor? What? Others have responded poorly, so you've given up on trying to change names with people who already knew you. It's easier to let it go than to deal with how they might react. That's a pretty interesting interpretation, Teto. I didn't even think of that, but damn, true. Kinda like an ironic punishment if you think about it. Hadn't even realized it. Your birth date is February 9th. Okay. 1987, the year of the rabbits. You work at a Korean restaurant 4 to 6 days a week. The front of house staff are mostly women, and the kitchen staff are all men. Despite covering shifts in both, you don't feel particularly welcome or like you fit in with either group. But you like handwriting the signage. You enjoy decorating pastries. You're a great baker. You attended art school for about a year and a half before withdrawing. And in by original is like very original Corpse Party 1 on PS1 or the very first old one on PC. Oh, by original, I mean the very first one on PC. The one released, I think, before the 2000s or around the 2000s. Like, I mean the very, very first one, really. You never wanted to go, but you felt pressured into it as a first generation college student. Still, you're an art history buff. There is an expensive gallery of paintings in your mind, labels included. After leaving school, you moved in with two roommates who are dating each other. It's you don't need to like apologize, Teto, but like again, the story takes place in the past, so Angel must be like 20 something. Like not really a hag, you know? Though I guess most of you consider that a hag, so whatever. You feel like a third wheel and unwelcome in your own home. You're a middle school you're a middle child like me, second born. Your mother doesn't speak English well. You often had to translate for her as a child. But you're not confident in your abilities and would rather not have to do it. You love animals, especially rodents. You love insects too. You have a small but loyal following online for your artwork, which is quite good by the way. You're adaptable, you're resilient, and you're very strong in ways you may not always be aware of. That's what I know. It's not much. I badly want to know more, and I can explain how I think we can get out of this. Looking at invertebrates. We were just looking at invertebrates and having a bet, watching the nature documentaries. If you let me. But I feel like I know what you're going to say. Wow, then you're going to love the remasters. That's so much new and parts of the story, and even the PSP stuff, along with a lot of new story. Again, I'll check it out later. I can't. I can't trust you. As much as I wanted to, I can't. You lied too many times about too many things. I can't believe you when you say you thought this through enough to get away with it. You stalked me obsessively for weeks. You abducted and killed a stranger over someone you just started getting to actually know. These aren't the actions of a level-headed guy who's gonna cover up a murder plot successfully. You're not wrong, not infallible. I know my actions seem imbalanced, some of them are. But even still, it would be in your best interest to cooperate with me. You are heavily implicated in this. The timing of your and his disappearances, your report to the police, your restored cell service to your phone, and so now it has been pinged at a tower nearby. In other words, your phone was near the body just days after its expiration. I don't care, I won't do things your way. Not helping you out of this insane trap you laid. You think you can just get rid of your problems even if that problem is a human being. And here I am becoming a problem to you. So what are you gonna do? Angel, what are you going to do? What is your plan? Go back to your job? Go back to your apartment? Go back to the authorities? How do you think that's going to go? Your version of events will not withstand interrogation. They will charge you. So I won't say anything without a lawyer, I guess. Listen to me. Public defender or not, they will pin you. What sort of believable timeline could you present to them? You didn't even know what day it was this morning. That's true, there's a lot I wasn't paying attention to. Because I trusted you while you were deliberately blinding me. Angel, please. I need you to work with me. You can still get out of this. Give me a chance. No. There's a lot, and there's no need to bury yourself alive just to put me in the ground. I said no. The very least you can do is stop when I say no. If you can't handle that, you aren't any better than the guy you killed. That's powerful. If for any reason we are interviewed and our stories aren't consistent, there's no way we will avoid prosecution. If we can't agree on a narrative, I can't help you get out of this. Don't want your help. You shouldn't have gotten me into this in the first place. I know. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. Will you stop me? No. I can see it. I can see how the rest of my life will go. I've known it as far back as I can remember. I am bad. I always felt safe standing in the corner. You can't get in more trouble if you're already there. You should go in the next 10 seconds. Go up. Don't think about it, just go. He did. There's obviously stuff linking me to the crime scene here. Some of it makes me look involved, some of it makes me look like I didn't know. How am I supposed to convince everyone I'm innocent? I have no idea what I'm going to do. I don't even know where to start. But I do know I can't believe the reality Lee was feeding me anyway. I didn't do anything wrong. I have to believe that will be enough to get me out of this in the end. Somehow. And we got the first ending. Now for the second one. And again, I'm not going to say anything until we get to like the uh, second one, because it's kind of important to like uh, give context to, and like for my opinions to make sense. Now I'll speed through most of this since we already seen it. There are only two endings, yes. What happens if you stay instead of going up the stairs? You can't. Like, if you mean down the stairs, like what happens if you like stay when Lee offs himself? If that's what you mean, like he just offs himself in front of you. Like there's actually like a little animation for it. I didn't mean for you to see it. What should I do? Still crazy he has that in there. Very much so, yeah. Except. Oh, so that was the ending. Oh no, don't worry. Again, there are two endings. At the end, it gave you a choice: go or don't go. No, those choices are like fake. It's just like, do you want to progress the story or do you not? Trust me, like, it doesn't change anything. Lee, I think you're really lonely. I mean, you moved out to the middle of nowhere by yourself. Haven't heard you mention any friends. Things get weird when you isolate yourself that much. I would know. Sometimes you talk like your life is as good as over. But if your life is over, where does that leave me? A broke dropout loser making minimum wage with no skills, no prospects, nothing. How am I supposed to live with myself? Angel, it's like you're trying to convince yourself you're a creep. But I don't know, it feels like you just want to know me. You aren't disgusted by me? It's strange, it's desperate behavior. But I feel desperate sometimes too, I really do. Like, don't worry, Gamigan, I read your message before, and like, I'll be doing that. Again, don't worry about it, I'll check it out. I just keep it in my brain, or I draw it, that's how I get it out of me. This is an outlet of sorts too. I mean, the doll, come on. You know those dolls, the one you stick with pins to hurt the person they look like. Uh-huh. As kids, my sister and I made dolls of each other like that, but to be nice to them. When we were too afraid to leave our rooms, I would treat hers kindly. I imagine her doing the same. It was a great comfort to me. So I made you one after you told me what happened to you. Oh yeah? There's no real effect, obviously, but it felt real as a kid. And that's kind of sweet. The schedule says works second and fourth Sundays, first and third Saturdays. Even I didn't know that. Nobody's ever taken this much interest in me in my entire life. Which is why I'm worried you're expecting way more from me than I have to offer. Really not worth obsessing over, like, at all. Your company is more than I ever expected. You don't need to worry about expectations, I already know how I feel. Have looked at the facts, I have gathered the evidence, and I have decided. I like you. I really like you. I look at you and I feel like there's actually a future. Never felt like that before. I want to take care of you. I want to keep you safe. I think I can do it, if you let me. You come on really strong, really fastly. But if you can just calm down a little, I think this could still work. Whatever it takes, I'll do it. Okay, well, that is not calming down. But I think your heart is in the right place. I like you too, at least most of what I've seen so far. I've enjoyed hanging out with you. You've been nice to me. What would you... Gummy Gun is like... I'm not like... bashing you or anything, but this is absolutely not the time to be asking that, I'm sorry. Like, when we're playing, like, Nikkei or, like, Arc Knights, you can ask that question, but, like, for now, I'd really prefer to focus on the story. If you just treat me like a normal person from here on out, this doesn't have to be a deal breaker. Thank you. I'm so relieved. You really are like an angel. Come on. What's wrong? You still seem worried. This has just turned out so much better than I thought it would. Have to think this through. Maybe things will be okay. Of course they'll be. Sheesh. I got a little bit sweaty. Could I take a shower? Yeah, you do that. Might help you relax a little too. Can you stay here? Don't go anywhere. Alright, on one condition though. Yes? Calm down, I just want my jacket back. Yes, of course. I'll wash it first. Nah, it's fine, I barely wash it myself. I missed it, I wanna put it on. Yeah, I've dealt with that too. Like with the like top live chat becoming top chat out of nowhere. Like sometimes YouTube does that. Yeah, and yeah, it is pretty annoying. I am going to wash it and then you can have it. Also, best DC comic shows gotta be Teen Titans. Raven from that show always be remembered man Raven best girl. True and real. That we can agree with, Gummy. Well, I made my decision. I don't regret it. But it would be stupid of me not to have a plan B in case I need it. So I'm going to keep looking for the router. I forgot this part. Did he we'll get into that. He's in the shower, I should hurry. I sort of wrote it off earlier, but maybe the closet is worth checking out after all. Let me just see something. Okay, so we're going to have to check it later. It's like a cavern in there. Can tell my phone screen's not gonna cut it. I definitely seen a flashlight somewhere. Where was it? Like crazy, we went from that to shitty Teen Titans Go. Mm-hmm. My father really liked Teen Titans Go, and I just can't understand that for the life of me. I respect it, but I really can't understand it. My jacket's in there. Why was Lee so insistent on washing it? It's wet and soapy. And what are these crusty white stains? Got the jacket. I really wish I hadn't. There it is. Got the flashlight. I should hurry upstairs. Krusty, what? You heard it. And it's exactly what you think. He must still be in there, right? Okay, let's check the closet out. And yeah, this here is more dialogue we've already been through. She just pulled it out halfway through the washer load. Why? Too bad what happened to DC Comics. They had so much sexy, but not now they're afraid, just like Marvel. Uh, I think it's like a bit more complex than that. But again, this is a discussion that's worthy of its own like stream. Got the soapy, wet, jerked up jacket. Okay, bitch, now put it back. I really don't know why she got it like halfway through. Just anyway. Son, I don't care about morals in fiction. I don't excuse immorality in fiction. Fiction is not supposed to be strictly moral, but that ever happened IRL, it would be too fucked up though. True and real. I agree with Teto there. Yeah, true if I just simplified it. And yeah, seems like we'll be able to like I was a bit afraid because this game is like I said a bit long. But yeah, I think we'll be able to get through it like today. Yeah, I totally agree. I just meant it kind of makes it not a happy ending, even if she somehow accepts the stalking and stuff. Again, I won't spoil things. Let's see. Heard a note. Okay, I'm not going to read that again. Sorry, I'm not talking. It's just that, like, I really need this to be over so I can get my thoughts out. Because my thoughts won't make sense until you see, like, everything the two endings have to offer. Though, like, since you guys are experiencing this, like, firsthand, like, as it's happening, what we could talk about is, like, your impressions, what you think about the story up until this point. Since it's going to be a while of not talking. So it's best if we, like, discuss something so that the stream isn't, like, totally silent. One question: who was your favorite in Gushing Over Magical Girls? Mine is the purple haired one. I really like Utena, the main character. Like, I made a whole list of, like, which girls I like best. And, like, yeah, I just like her too much. She definitely makes the show. Purple hair. Purple hair. Yeah, I think that's Utena too. Like, I think we like the same character. Can't imagine someone else with purple hair in that show. Utena like me. Nice. Mm-hmm. She definitely is the heart and soul of that show. There are other characters too that every single character there is really good, but Utena really is the heart and soul of that show. I think it's very well written, and I was very into the character despite only knowing them for a couple of hours. But I usually don't consume super depressing stuff like this if I can help it. That's a fair assessment. Like, unfortunately, I can't really, like. So I probably wouldn't go around saying I liked the game afterwards. Honestly, the story is short, slow in the beginning, and then everything starts happening one after another, really taking you off guard. I think that's the point. Like, it's definitely meant to, like, be very slow burn and, well, slow in general, in order to, like, make the ending hit that much harder. Like, and a lot of the stuff, like the red herrings too, like I said, does that as well. It's a very good build up to this review, I think. And man, it had some great Yuri parts of the show. Oh, if you like the Yuri parts in the show, you definitely love the manga. I recommend it. Magenta hair for love and sulfur for bullying. Nice. Sulfur mentioned. I also like the singing girl. Yeah, her again, like both her, like Matoma, I think, and like her girlfriend, they kind of just work as a pairing. They don't, like I explained there, they don't work as like singular characters for me. So when I say that I like one, I have to say that I like the other, because what I really like is more or less their relationship. It goes some wild places, especially in the manga, and like it's definitely very entertaining. Sakura Trick, my favorite Yuri anime, that's a classic, so like that makes a lot of sense, yeah. And my favorite girl in Doki Doki Literature Club is Yuri. My favorite would have to be like, what's the name? It would be a tie between like Natsuki and Sayori. Like I like Yuri too, but not as much as those two. I don't really like Doki Doki, but I would be a Natsuki guy. Why don't you like Doki Doki? I experienced that whole story. I really thought it was pretty good, even like the extra parts that they added in like the plus version. And yeah, now it's like new stuff, so I'll focus on the game again. When? Okay, this is like still repeated stuff. Seems like we like are in agreement there, Teto. Hard to explain. It's less that I have many problems with it, and more that just didn't do much for me. That makes sense, yeah. Like it definitely is going to like different people are going to react differently to things. So yeah, that is much more understandable, yeah. What you like more, Saga of Tanya the Evil or Steins Gate in shows? That's a bit difficult to say. Like, I think Steins Gate is better written, but I enjoyed Saga of Tanya the Evil more. So, yeah, kind of an unsatisfying answer, but those are my true feelings. I also find it hard to get into most of the characters where they are established as being concretely unsentient compared to Monica. Okay, now this is the choice. I'm scared. I'm scared right now. Yes, that's why I said like that it's a tie between Natsuki and Sayori. Like I said, we are in agreement because I love like Natsuki as well, but I like her just as much as I like Sayori. I'm scared right now. But I don't think you're going to hurt me. I just even now I don't freeze up when I'm with you. You would have hurt me by now if you were going to. Yes, you understand. I didn't want this. I didn't ask for this. I said I regretted telling you what happened to me. You acted against my will after I made it clear to you what I wanted. Does any of this sound familiar? It does, I know. But maybe it's better this way. I think he would do it again in the future. Hurt people. He'd done it in the past. I overheard him telling one of the servers. He kept trying to downplay it like, oh, she had a good lawyer. Just like what you said. And you didn't know that though, did you, before? I did not. So you were just getting revenge. You didn't want to leave your job. You made a good point that you shouldn't have to. I decided to prevent him from causing you future harm permanently. Okay, but you've screwed me over for life, right? There's no way I'm not implicated in this now. I agree, it would have been far better if you had never seen this. He died early Friday morning. Had planned to get the supplies to conceal his body after work. Why not get them before? It was short-sighted of me. When you didn't show up Wednesday, I worried. Wanted to act sooner than later. I had no idea you'd come on Friday. So you were going to do it even if I never came back? Correct. Your phone dying on the ride over here was a blessing. I installed the call jammer before you plugged your phone into the charger. It meant no cell towers could ping your phone for days. Yes, I love Shiki. It's not only a good horror anime, it's my favorite. So that was that thing. So that's what that thing was in the closet. I turned it off though. And what happened? Nothing. 0 messages, 0 calls. Isn't that bad? Like really bad? Dozens of missed calls would have been far worse. But like, why didn't my work call or text me? What does that mean? It could mean the police advised your workplace not to contact you. Or it could mean you work in food service where turnover rates are high and people could quit all the time. I mean, I don't blame him, as we're going to get to. Why haven't my roommates asked me where I am? It could mean detectives are combing your room as we speak. Or it could mean your roommates are relieved to have the place to themselves. So you don't know, and you don't know anything. I knew you paid your rent for the month shortly before coming with me, so they were less likely to mind your absence. Here's what else I know. Missing persons investigations like this are very time sensitive. They aren't particularly high priority for adult men either. We have already made it 3 days since I pronounced time of death. That's promising. I just couldn't leave to get the materials to hide the body with you here. You would have had questions. And what are those materials? Concrete mix, gravel, tarp, and wheelbarrows, a couple tools. I'll bury the body and the evidence and lay a concrete floor over it down here. Like I said, this basement isn't part of the floor plan. It's much safer to keep everything down here than attempt to move it and spread proof around. I found it awfully easily though. Only because you flipped that switch in on the interstitial space behind the bedroom wall that unlatched the false back of the closet. It's usually unnoticeable. This house is ridiculous. Once I seal the entrance up, it will be like none of this ever existed. But our stories need to be completely consistent. We can still get away with this if you're willing to work with me. Has it really been 3 days? The smell is not that bad. This room is like a sealed container and the weather's been cold. It's not conducive to decomposition. Is his car still at the bakery parking lot? Wouldn't that, make it obvious something's wrong? His car is 100 miles east and 30 feet deep in water, with the plates removed and the VIN scratched off. I can go over minute by minute with what I did, write it down for your review even, and destroy it after. Probably wouldn't be able to read it. But I do think it's better if I don't give you every detail. It's harder to slip up when questioned if you don't know it in the first place. I think the story is pretty depressing than dark. Yeah, you definitely be true with that assessment. Heck, I even think you went very lightly on the story. But again, I'll get into it later. Well, I'm in this deep. There's no way I can navigate out of this by myself. I don't want to go to jail. Oh hey, I just got in the string. I remember watching about this game and how the ending was kinda scuffed. Yeah, we're going through that. Welcome to the stream, Merlin. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want you to go to jail. You really think you can do it? I do. I'm counting on you, Lee. Let's cover up a murder. Thank you, Angel. One condition though. Yes. If you pull this off, and I do stay in your life, you have to move. Done. Not sleeping in a house with a literal skeleton in the closet. That's fine. Don't know how you've been able to. I haven't slept. Oh, well. Selling property doesn't happen overnight, but I'll make it happen. Right, one thing at a time. I have another condition. Yes? Tell me right now if you're hiding anything else. I am not. I cannot take even one more curveball, no matter how small. Oh, hello, Ludmilla. Welcome to the stream. I'm serious. You already found the cabinet of your things. That was all I had. Everything else that I hid to not implicate you. Completely out of things I wanted or needed to conceal from you. Like, man, Takina is my favorite now, since after I watched the show for the first time, she make me like top 11 waifu as number 11. Okay. You promise? I swear it. How come you're so calm about this when you were so sweaty about the shrine? If you had rejected me when you found that, I would have regretted it. But I don't regret what I did down here. I don't. Alright. I'm kind of at your mercy here. And I am at yours. Will you follow me then? Yeah, tell me what you do. Follow me upstairs, I meant. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I got both Takina and Shisato and Nikkei as well. Yes, that's the end. And now we can talk about it. Oh, how cute, how it changes the scenery. Yeah. This is the reason that why my feelings are so mixed on this game. Because, like, given the whole, like, amount of effort, like, that went into the second ending, right? It's very clear that, like, this is... How do I say this? This is the true ending of the story, right? And I'm just like, why? Why this? Like, if you wanted to go for like a very happy ending, then like why not end it like right before this? Like why not just have like Lee be a normal guy and like like he invites what's the name, Angel, to his house, and like they marry, and like stuff like that. Why couldn't we just have a straight up like nice ending for the story? Why did we have to go through any of that? Like, if the point was to make a like sad ending, I would understand. But given that this is the true ending, like I just feel like that was unnecessary. That just ruined Lee's character for me. And like the fucking curveball too. Like, I was liking Lee so much. Why? Like, I can't forgive this. Like, what he did is not something I can forgive. Like, it's not something I can just move on and like be happy that they're a couple now. He killed a dude. He stalked Angel. He cummed in her fucking jacket. Like, I don't know, man. I was liking this game so much, and then these two fucking endings just hit me like a freight train, and I'm not gonna say it's badly written, it's not, but just why? I just, like, that's why I have mixed feelings on this game. Like, I liked so much of it. I liked it 95% the way through, and then we get to this, like, last bit of the ending, and, like, it just ruined everything for me, honestly. But anyway, let me read some of your comments and then I'll address things. That's it. I heard this was controversial. Just because there's an ending where you become an accomplice to a crime, have people never played fucking Fallout or something? It's not that. It's just that the game, like, has a very realistic take on, like, things like sexual violence and mental illnesses and things like that. The game is very, like, grounded. So for like an ending like this to just come swinging out of nowhere and just ruin so many things, like your view of Lee's character, or like the whole grounded atmosphere of the story, like the fact that it's kind of rushed as well, that's why it got controversial, you know? Also, like, and this is unrelated to the game, but someone mentioned it right at the very beginning, that the artist who made this is a lolly artist. If you're not familiar, his like homie is the name of his like second account. He used to go by Homunculus100, and he would post a lot of like lolly art in there. Heck, he even posted some art of like Lee and like Angel having sex on his like account, right? So like this is unrelated to the game, but it probably is like partly why at least the artist became controversial. But again, the ending with like the curveball that it throws like was probably for the reasons I explained why the game itself got controversial. You're pretty much just repeating that, so I already addressed it. Okay. I feel your pain. I feel your pain, Owe. The part where Angel gets to sleep in a safe home away from her roommates was so cathartic, it almost made me tear up, so it was very disappointing when it all fell down. But that's my problem, not the creators, true. I'm sure this game was labeled in some way as having disturbing content. But again, it's not that it had disturbing content. Like, people didn't, like, the game didn't become controversial, like, because of, like, the fact that there was sexual assault on it, or the mentions of it, or it was tackled. It's because exactly of the ending, and how, like, out of nowhere it feels, and how it messes with some beloved characters, and, like, with the whole tone of the story. That's why the story got controversial. Like, it ruining that grounded feel and making something so out of left pocket was probably the reason. But yeah, those are my thoughts. Thanks for watching me play like Clinical Trial. I'm going to give like a minute to see like if you post anything else. and then I'll go into end stream. But it seems like how it seems like some people posted something, some other things. So like, let me read them. Why can't to her jacket? Angel was holding onto that wet ass Zork ass jacket that entire conversation, by the way. They really were. I think Nikkei should never went to CN. It also became a target. Yeah, it's definitely a very high like risk market, but companies are all about like taking risks, and like if it means like the opportunity to get more money. So I do understand. Honestly, why can't Lee be crazy and mentally ill? I don't condone what he did, but as I said, I don't care about morals and fiction. Understand they are both mentally unwell and that it somehow works for each other. Again, I don't like think your interpretation is wrong. Like, I do understand what you mean, but I and many other people just think differently, you know? It's not about morals, it's about like how it's kind of ruined the story for like a lot of people, me included. Yeah, ending was brutal. Everyone be doom posting, I'm like, free rewards for Snowbreak, lol lol lol. Honestly, now that you mention it, the story was selling themselves as a very grounded, like it was an awareness game, but now Lee out of nowhere mixing a stalker for the sake of darkness. Like, am I supposed to take this as an awareness thing or something purely fictional? And that I think was the problem that many people had. If it had been a more exaggerated, like yandere type story from the beginning, or if it had been like something more grounded, like from beginning to end, and like the whole thing was just leading up to Lee and Angel marrying, like I think people would have taken this game way better. I do understand why they did it this way, because again, everything was kind of building up to like the ending and like to have as much impact as possible, but personally I would have preferred if they went a different way. Maybe it's a jab at Mormon's law. I have no idea what you're talking about. Ever play Sayano Uta? Again, I literally have a video of me playing it on the channel. You can check out. What's the other ending? I'm not doing it again. Like, I'm sorry to say, but please, no, you know what? I'm just going to summarize it for you. In the other ending, essentially, like, Angel rejects Lee, and then he offs himself, and then, like, Angel is kind of lost because they need to, like, justify themselves, and, like, without Lee somehow, like, convince the authorities that they weren't, like, part of the crime, etc. That's more or less, like, the other ending, yeah. Teto Teto. A glance at the ETO page doesn't seem to. It calls itself a suspenseful tale about signing up to a test psychiatric drugs for money and provider-patient relations. Okay? She rejects him and refuses to cooperate with covering up the murder. He offs himself with a drill. Really nice. Okay. But yeah, again, I'm going to give like a minute, and then if you have nothing else to comment, then I'll end stream. And again, thank you all for watching me play this. Like, getting to share this experience and talk about it with people has been really fun. And like, I was very surprised at how many people seemed like interested in me playing this game. And despite my problems with it, I still like most of it, and I'm still happy that I did. So yeah, thank you guys for like experiencing this with me. Yeah, I'm going to be trying to bring more like indie games, like RPG Maker games in general, to the streams. Like, I want to finish, obviously, I want to keep doing the gacha game streams, and I want to obviously finish some of the longer games I started to play. But I really think that going back to like some of the roots of the channel and doing more of this kind of game would be a good thing. So yeah, I'll definitely be doing more of this in the future. Though there will be a little pause in that. I'll explain it more in the future. Too bad they censorship so much of Saya no Uta. Cut out some parts of the story, but I understand because it was smashing parts. You can get an uncensored patch, I'm pretty sure, from like either J-List or like some other site I'm not remembering right now. But yeah, I got the uncensored version. But yeah, I don't hate the game, but I understand it ruined the vanilla vibe with unnecessary oh yandere moment. Like, bro, you were the most mid-minded guy just 2 hours ago. Like, come on. Gonna do Blue Archive 3D for the memes? I'll think about it. But yeah, for now,